WWE PvP? I don't know that name. Greg, how are you doing today? So I mean, it has definitely been a long time. It's definitely been a long time. How are you doing? Well, that much I figured. I would never forget. Never forget that name. And and Breakers, that's been a long time. Grismus, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, you can't be serious. You cannot be serious. Greg, I sent you an email today, letting you know about that situation. Basically, it took forever, but I got the cards. They're packed up. Mail had already picked up today, so they'll be going out tomorrow for you. And I did send that and everything else that you had out priority status, so it should go faster. Is this seriously Christmas? Oh, that's okay. We still talk about you relatively often. Christmas. I'm not gonna lie about it. Mostly it's hateful about how lucky you were back in the day. But I have so many questions. Well, that not even that, but that you got a soccer 1 of 1 card. You remember who that was out of a silver pack after that? Dude, okay, so it has to have been what, like, if nothing else, but for old time's sake. No, Greg, I'm just sorry that I screwed that up. Of all things to have messed up, and then that's what I chose to mess up. So what are you doing now, Grizz? Well, let's see. You were playing football I think it was in high school. 5 is what I would have guessed, but honestly, like my like sense of time is terrible. My sense of time is godforsaken. Maybe less. I don't know. But I want to say you were working at like a McDonald's or something. Just like saving up money to do to do something. No, but I don't know what. Dude, nice job. I got about probably 170. I could obviously lose myself, but nice. I think you probably would be surprised. Your name does come up every so often. Like, what happened to Grizz? What happened to Grizz? And like, that's crazy. You still living at home, or you got your own place? Well, you were playing offensive line. Offensive line too. So, but dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. And listen, if anybody knows how hard it is to lose the weight, it's me. So, good job. How did you even find me? Out of curiosity. I mean, I am thrilled for it, but I'm just genuinely curious because I don't breakers. I don't even stream on anymore. Nice, nice. Yeah, dude, I've got a kid. I've got a 3-year-old daughter. Oh, okay, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hang on, let me find a. Let me find a picture. Oh, I only have hundreds of them. Okay, well, so then maybe it hasn't been quite, maybe it hasn't been quite 5 years. Maybe it hasn't been quite 5 years. Yeah, Dirty Brenda still gets it. Jade, how are you doing? Jade, this is I mean, well, yeah, you're probably old enough to remember Grismas. WWE PvP is the human formerly known as Grismas. Yeah, that's her. The other day at a park we went to. She is an absolute hoot. She had her first ice cream truck experience. I mean, it looks. Somebody said it looked like Deadpool, but it was actually some Spider-Man. I mean, she's got Papa's attitude. She has got Papa's attitude. His bad attitude. Sam, how are you doing today? Well, he's the dude that won the Babe Ruth autographed baseball at a national like 3 or 4 years ago. That like won it off of a free stuff Friday spot even. Then out of a silver pack pulled a messy 101 patch. And yeah, I mean, you know, Bateson doesn't even break anymore. He gave it up. He decided he wanted to do it anymore. Jade, I really do appreciate you doing that thing for me. You didn't have to, and honest to God, if you had said like, this is not my department, this is not my situation, like I can't help you, I would have only been worried that it would have affected our relationship. But the fact that you did anything for me, I appreciate it. Because I mean, you'd be surprised how many people I've just told, have asked me like, "Hey, can you do this for me?" I'm like, "No, of course I can't do that for you. I'm important. I'm busy and important. Can't do that for you." Pshaw. Yeah, well, I did. I mean, the only thing like I did. Well, whatever. I'll let you deal with that. Gurney. I had to use fingers though. Ain't nobody got time for that. I love that lady. Is she? I wonder if she's still living. Anybody? Yeah. No, I mean, well, Florida's a crazy, a crazy spot. WWE, but I mean, I so far have been lucky. Do you remember? You remember Jesse? I can't remember if you were around when he started breaking on the channel. The big Samoan dude. He got COVID. Him and his mom both got it. are safe, are okay. I'm sorry, but I mean, lost the taste, all that kind of jazz. I mean, he's the only person I know that. Well, I mean, he's the closest person I know that's gotten it. Are you? I mean, I imagine Sweden, like probably everybody's been vaccinated there. Yeah, well, I mean, we were breaking together. Okay, my mistake. He's not Samoan. He's Tahitian. My mistake. Sorry, Greg. He hates that so much. Well, I mean, he was honestly breaking more than I was towards the end of it, because I just didn't want to. Like, I was getting tired. I mean, I was getting tired of breaking. It wasn't so much. I mean, I was tired of the situation, and it just. Oh, Trey, I'm already taking a loss on Bowman. I literally lose money every time I sell a Bowman at these current prices, but it gets me closer to allocations. For other stuff, so I mean, you know, I could, but you know, it wouldn't be good. I mean, technically, I break 3 days a week, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. It's just me. So then I'm the guy that breaks it. I'm the guy that sorts it. I'm the guy that packs it, ships it, and puts new stuff in the store. It's a one-man show. And I've never been happier. I mean, the other place just got to be toxic. It was just toxic. Honestly, I'm trying to think, like, what Jesse's Colombian, right? He's Colombian, like no BS. He's Colombian. Let me double check that. I've been asking that guy. Well, I mean, it's not even being your own. I mean, I don't love being my own boss. I mean, I would rather have like somebody to take some responsibility for stuff. But I like you guys. I like the cards. I like the whole thing, but just being able to do it. I mean, I'm not gonna get like deeply into it, but it was turning into a toxic environment. It had nothing to do with Basin, had nothing to do with Jesse, and had nothing to do with me. I think Certified will be here tomorrow. I've been emailing my dude every day, asking him. Limited, they still don't even have like in any facility. But they got certified in today. And it looks like he got it shipped out for me today. They at least packed it. Okay, well, I mean, it's what time is it? 6:16. Yeah. There's a label. There's a label for it, potentially on the box. So hopefully. Oh, I pack it too. You know, pack, stack, rack, the whole thing. Well, Christmas. I mean, WWE is. I mean, it's nice to see. I mean, it's been forever. To what, like the PSA, or to like BGS or something like that, like for grading. You're talking about? I mean, if you're okay with waiting like over a year for it to come back, I guess. Okay, I got to keep checking that. I mean, it's just it's going to take forever to do it. Probably since the last time you sent anything in, they've like tripled prices. And I mean that's just it. It's gonna take you. It's just gonna take you forever to get it back. But I mean, dude just signed a signed what, it's a $700 million deal or something. Well, I mean, he just signed a 26-year deal to play baseball. 340 million, 14 years. I mean, he's good. He is he's good. I mean, is he Albert Pujols good? Well, I mean, who knows? Who knows? But he's the face of the Padres. Well, I mean, it's going to. I mean, obviously with the PV. Never mind. I had a brain fart there. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, it'd be cool to have, but I mean, wouldn't it? I mean, was it going to cost you like $1,000 or something to even have it brought in to you or something? I mean, I feel like it was like some staggering amount of money that you were going to have to pay to even have it. Yeah, no, I mean, we technically could have just put it in a box, said it was a gift, and charged put a $7 price tag on it, and hope for the best. We could have done that. No, I mean, I don't know. If it was, I'd have sold it if it was mine too. Just, I mean, it wasn't the best ball. It's technically only gonna get worse. It's only gonna fade more as time goes on. Wait, why did PayPal close your account? No, he can definitely type some. He has high skills with that. We'll lose. Rocky's going to continue to hunt Veen in draft 11. Oh, they straight busted you. Well, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, they closed my account here too. They apparently thought I was gambling or something, and banned my business account and my personal account. And they will not tell me. They wouldn't even tell me like why they banned me. They just said you're banned, and they were like, whatever money that you still had in your account, which was for me a lot of money. They're like, you can get that in 6 months, or we'll tell you in 6 months how you can go about trying to get that money. You know what? I mean, I honestly thought it was going to be the end of everything, but mercifully, I mean, I don't know of anybody that bailed on me because there was no more PayPal. And I mean, PayPal, I hate to say, I kind of feel is like on the way out a little bit. I mean, like eBay is not using them as like their main provider. I just they're still kind of floating around there. Ugh, Trey. I mean, yeah, I was. I mean, that's. Yeah, I mean, I was. I mean, what's more annoying is they wouldn't even explain to me what it was. I mean, now I know. I I've done the mental math to figure it out. But the fact that they wouldn't even like say like, well, it looks like we think you're like gambling, and just to be like, okay. I mean, if that's what you think, it's not what's happening. But whatever. I mean, I can't change your mind. But thank you for at least telling me what it is. Okay. Some I gotta tell you, you gotta be careful with the racial stuff. That's gonna get you that's gonna get you dropped faster than than asking WWE if he wants to sleep with you and stuff. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like PayPal might be on the way out. I mean, especially with all the other ways to pay with stuff now. Like, I don't know. But whatever. Like, if you wanted to get in with me, WWE, you would not be able to use PayPal. Just as a heads up. Yes, so far some has been like relatively tame. I mean, there's been a couple of comments. Oh, of course, in Sweden, that's a thing. Of course, it is. The closest thing we have to that is, what do you think? Like Zelle, probably. Like that seems to be like the newest thing that's kind of like connected, like between like more banks. But I don't know. I mean, we got like 700 banks here too, which is it's Zeeg. If you're gonna do it, I would at least like take a quick second to Google the proper spelling. Some, you wanna you wanna follow through properly. So I would, that's all it took. Figured it was coming. I knew. Well, I didn't figure. I knew it was coming at some point. Hang on, give me just one quick second. I can do something before I forget about it. All right. Thank you. Yeah, that's the thing. To me, if you're gonna take that step to be offensive, at least make sure that you've spelled it properly. Dude, I cannot believe listen. Even though it's new place, still free international shipping on everything, everything that I do. Now, I don't know how long. Well, how long have you been like full blown out of the game? Have you like been keeping track of anything at all that's been going on with cards? Or are you still like living in a world like it was 3 years ago? Because things have changed. Because I mean, cards are turning into like near impossible to buy. Like I mean, well, this. I mean, nobody said anything, but I will. I will let you know. The reason that there is only a half case of Bowman Draft in the store right now is because that is all that I am allowed to buy on a weekly basis. They had it at 2 case limits. Then it was down to a case limit. Now it's down to a half case limit. Well, dude, I mean, the okay, whatever. Down to half a case on basically like everything. Down to like half a case on everything. I mean, I even like the. Well, I mean and they increase prices $10 to $20 a box every week as well too. So, I mean, I don't know if they're running out of supply, and they're just trying to drag it out and just keep like increasing price because they know people are going to keep paying for it, or just once it finally hits a wall that nobody's paying for it anymore, then they bring it back or whatever. But I mean, like retail stuff, WWE retail stuff is, I mean, selling for like I mean, certain SKUs can sell for like $1,000 a box. I mean, bigger's not even the word for it. K-Mess changing the name up a little bit. I like it. How are you doing today? I mean, literally not even, but not. I mean, bigger's not even the right word. Like, I mean, do you watch basketball at all? No, I mean, I like it. I mean, hopefully it doesn't reflect like things going on in your life. But I do like it. Where is this stuff? So Zion and Morant have like turned things into just a bonkers type situation. $250 for a box of Bowman Chrome. That's cheap. What year? How many can you get? And I'll send you a label to mail them to me. That's nothing. Like, okay, 2019. I probably shouldn't say this. So I won't say it exactly. 2019-20 Prism basketball retail box. A retail box of Prism. I paid over $1,400 for a retail box. It's, dude. Okay, well, yeah. That's going price. That's going price. 2020 Chrome to me is not the best. Is not the best product. But yeah. That's just what stuff costs now. 2020 Bowman Draft. It's like $550 a box. What's Blowout got for it? Well, yeah, and then like I got it. Jade commenting to your comment. I've got a guy that I know that breaks Pokemon, and he's living in a world. He can't. He can't get stuff because they've even started allocating Pokemon. And then you got like this d bag Logan Paul opening like $1 million blaster box of of Pokemon. Just turning the thing into even more of a of hot madness. So Kimmy, how are you doing today? Yes, $600 for a box of draft, 2020 draft jumbo. $600 a box. Yeah, dude. Hang on. Did he? It's I know a guy. I don't know what it is, and I could probably hunt it down if I wanted to. But I know a guy that bought a like PSA 10 PSA 10 Pokemon, some card. I want to say dude spent like 10 grand on it. I want to say he spent like $10,000. He bought it simply to pay for his kid's college. He just thinks that it's going to go up to the point when the kid's ready for college that he's just going to be able to turn around and flip it, and he'll just have a full ride to wherever the hell he wants to go. Football, nope. Football, nothing is cheap anymore. Nothing is cheap anymore. Panini baseball is like your closest thing to cheap, and even that's expensive. That's nuts, Jade. That's nuts. Again, I don't think that it's ever going to be like an explosive bubble, but at some point there's got to be a pullback. I'm literally worried that there's going to be a day that the distributor is going to tell me, like, I don't have anything to sell you. Like, you can wait for your allocations, but there's like simply no more unopened wax. And I'll be like, what? That is a legitimate worry that I have. That at some point in the not too distant future, he's going to be like, he's going to be like, I don't have anything else. Oh, I know, WWE, I know, but that is just not the world that we are living in anymore. Stuff is mad expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you talking like a full blown rookie, Jade? I thought you meant like just like some some random early year Jordans. Are you? Are you being for real with me? PSA 10. PSA 10 Jordan rookie. Dude, I don't. Ooh. That, oh my god.
Seattle, and if you're Houston,
2016 Bum Chrome. That I don't know.
being there, the Seattle Seahawks seem
I mean, that's a smart one. A smart one to get into.
storming out of meetings with beating them.
A smart one to get into.
Moves on from Deshaun, right? I want it for Deshaun.
No, I mean, maybe you did. Well, no, I think I would have remembered that.
Seattle said it's going to take 3 months.
That I think I would have remembered.
Would you move on knowing that those 3 months might never, ever come back with the return of another quarterback that could be a dude? Because there's only a few of those out there, and Deshaun and Russell are those guys.
Yeah, unless like 80. Unless at some point like 86 to like 91 baseball ever has like a resurgence in the value, I am probably not going to be doing a whole lot of selling stuff. All right, let me use the. I mean, that's. You're lucky that he held them, because before my dad died, he loved to. He didn't love it. And if he were still alive today, he would more than likely kill himself, or kill his mother if she was actually alive. He tells me he had multiple sets of Mantle's rookie year that he just that he bought and traded and had multiple full blown sets. Worth probably like $1 trillion right now. God, everybody's like, if I had a time machine, I'd go back and do this and that. I would just go buy cases of basketball cards, wait for this, and then just go crazy.
Messaging started coming out about him wanting to move on. It seems like now Russell Wilson has not said any of this. It's his team around him, right? Which is a creative.
That's bonkers.
Wilson Tibbetts show that we don't have.
All right, let me use the restroom real quick.
You think that Deshaun Watson will be able to play hardball more than Russell Wilson would be able to up there in Seattle if Russell really wanted? Because it sounds like from these stories getting leaked out, by the way, it sounds like there's a reason these stories are being leaked right now. And I feel like that's for PR purposes for Russell to potentially make a stand. You think more Deshaun because they're going to be forced to less Russell because they won't have the same type of situation?
Yeah, I think Russell's pleasantry comes from football. It's all about football and the way the team's being built and whatnot. I think Deshaun is off the table. And Deshaun is a human being, as a person, as a guy. I think that's why Deshaun will kind of keep his foot around and not move on his demands or his desires more than Russell. I think that once you disagree about football with your coach or organization, I do think that cool heads can sit down and talk and figure out what the end result that both parties want to be. I don't think that's going to happen. That's all. I would say this. I think that Servac, I think they're really good players. And I don't know if they feel that they can go on that run again.
Your service is so. You and AJ Hawk just take the show. Two guys that played for so long, made so much money, somehow every time the service was trying to fight.
All right, excuse me. I don't even. I'm not. I don't even know what you're talking about.
When you went home Sunday morning, how did you get home?
It was Monday morning, and it was right before my show. And the reason why I was able to do that is because there was a plane specifically a Citation X that was available down there that had 3 pilots, and we could get
God, why? I mean, why? You know, why did I waste the? Well, well, 86 and 87. How old was I?
I was telling the boys about the trip. Your kids are the absolute best. Now, I assume it is just hell being raised all the time. But getting a chance to see your kids operate down there was
Yeah, I mean, I was only 10. Not sure what I was. Not sure I was only 10.
Who obviously is one of a kind, an angel, and so great to run into you. Although you big time to me on that workout, I thought we were gonna go kind of get a little Baywatch on.
Did you not think that? You've never thought that.
I mean, $15 a box. Well, I mean that's $15 a box is not a small amount of money. You know, back in that day, it's not.
True story.
Hang on.
I don't even know how they know Pat McAfee is other than our interactions and the stuff you said. My kids were like, "Can you get us a picture with Pat McAfee?" And I'm looking at them like, "What? You find nothing? You just get bills?"
That's awesome. I'm happy I'm big time. Keep them humble. They live in a town with no cell phone towers.
Yeah, you listen. You got 5 of them. I mean, do they look clean? Looking at them, do you think they would grade? Because if nothing else, I mean, you could just
I went out to the patio and we tried to find you. Yeah,
you could just sit on them.
on the beach that morning. You did not run. You lied. You did it for clout. You were not running on.
Yeah, see, when I was collecting them, like, I was just, I only ever got them when we went on vacation, and that was in like North Carolina and Christmas and summer. When we would go to the grocery store, they'd have hanger packs of tops, and I'd hunt down like, you know, I was buying like 86 through 89, basically. Trey, you are a saint. I bless you with luck on the Indians in number 11. Shall we see what a filler would look like? Hang on. I think that is all squared up. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. 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 I'm going to be, I think, giving away the 1920 Chronicles number 29 in some fashion. If anybody's interested in that, I got to get rid of that last one that doesn't have a Pelicans random in it before I do the ones that do have a Pelicans random. Let me throw that down and see if anybody wants to play that game. I'm gonna do a filler, a cheap, give it away now filler for the Cron. Let me make sure that nobody's gotten spots that I don't know about. Cron 29 has 21 spots. I'm going to take it out of the store. Listen. I can't charge $0, but this is going to be as bonkers as humanly possible. Well, hang on. You're going to do way better in the filler than you are. Well, if you all right, okay. If you'd rather have teams. Hang on, I'll get you the link to it if you are interested in potentially teams. That's the one that I am going to make Make disappear. Make disappear now. No, I mean, listen. I mean, I don't. I mean, the filler. There's going to be some teams that that you don't. You know, there's still some good teams available. Like Heat do well. Of the teams that are left, the Cavs, Celtics, and Hawks seem to have a good number of cards. Cron's kind of a weird one because it's just it's super rookie heavy, but it's just like a fun kind of break. But I mean, you know what? I mean, really for what's there, I think the filler's probably better. What's up, Raul? I did not even see what he said. Oh, didn't even say anything. All right, so let me take 29 out of the store. I will just mega blast it out. Let me find it. Yeah, I'm not going to do it personally, but I feel like some people are putting a 300-second timer up and just letting it fly. Come, Joey, how are you doing? Have you heard about your package, or is that you're gonna have to wait until you get home for that? And I think I'm actually gonna have to go take the effort to see who still does not have stuff delivered, and email out a message to folks, because I've gotten 2 emails from eBay people saying it still says the cards are in Florida. Do you have any idea what's going on? And the only thing I can say is thank Mother of Mercy that I made that lady scan that sheet to say that they had taken them, and that they scanned it when they actually got to the post office. Otherwise, it would just look like I'm sitting on it. No. I mean, I don't know. I don't mind. I mean, I have no issue checking on it for you. I'm just more worried that these people think I'm just not doing anything about it, and it's the post office, and when I'm trying to avoid the negative feedbacks if I can do it. I'm trying to be proactive. I mean, I got no issue answering any and all questions that anybody has. Dude, it's not a good place. It's not a good place at all. I'm typing it up right now, WWE. Typing it up right now. Yeah, and yours. Yours gives me a little bit more hope, Joey. That basically, every time I checked, it was Florida, out for delivery. So, why some stuff is just not getting scans in between makes no sense to me. But my wife has a FedEx rep that I got her information, and I doubt anything good is going to happen from it. But I'm going to email her tomorrow and ask her if there's any any type of situation that's any kind of program they have that's that would help a brother out with with that, because I looked, and since we have started this thing, I have mailed out over 1,100 packages, which for me, feels like a good thing. Let's just go mega hard. Homeboy doesn't even care. Did I take it out of the store? Yeah, I took it out of the store. Make sure I still got this. Is 18, yeah. So about $11 per. $11 per. Should be like 19. Again, I'm sick of seeing it. It's the last 6 boxes in the case. It should not exist. Really, should not exist. 2, 3. All right, that would take us down to a quick 7. This one still has Pelicans were purchased. The next case is all a Pelicans random, just trying that out. Why not? And for anybody that gives a hoot toot, per Joey's idea, basically. Doing the 2019 Topps Chrome update with a Padres random in it. So everybody that gets in that break gets a shot at the Tatis. So down to a quick 7. We go the Heat, the Knicks, the Hawks, the Spurs, the Bulls, the Cavs, the Suns. Thunder, the Warriors, a good team. There's still, a very high number of quality type squads in here. And if you've never seen the Cron WWE, it's it's a ton of rookies. It's a ton of rookies. Don't, Joey, I got you. I'll keep a note on it. It's no big thing. It's bullcrap. They got you. They're making you work, but. That's neither here nor there. That's a whole different situation. So then the next set of crons, we're going to have Pelicans random. The update, the Topps Chrome updates have a Padres random. No other randoms. It looks like I'm still waiting to see if they picked it up, but I think certified will be here tomorrow. They've got it. It looks. I got a label got printed. They probably pick up there very late just because it's Jacksonville, and that I've actually driven to that warehouse, and it's kind of out in the boonies. So should have certified tomorrow. Limited still stuck in Texas somewhere, which is a little bit. A little bit crazy. Come on, 7 more gets done. Only $11. If 11 seems like unreasonable, I will blow it down to 10 and just take the L dog, so that why not? Down to 10. He should have been 19. Now we're down to 10. Trying my best to give this thing, just absolutely give this thing away. Come on, 7 makes that, man. I mean, I've basically given away the spot here, so I can't actually give, more of them away via Free Stuff Friday or stuff. So, well, I mean, you should have waited, WWE. You should have waited. I mean, I guess at this point, I'll give it another 5 or 6 minutes. If nothing else, I'll take the last 7 myself and just say screw it. It is in fact you. I still had, I'm not gonna lie, I still had some doubts to myself that it was in fact not you. That just there was someone that knew of Grismas and his and his couple of his exploits, but it is in fact you. I'm impressed. I'm gonna tell Bateson that I saw you. He's not gonna be happy about it. I mean, not that anybody will. Not anybody will but me. So how old are you now? Because I don't even remember. I don't even remember how old you were before. You had what, you're like 17 or something. So what do you be like? 22, 23. I'm guessing 23. Greg down for one more is going to take me down to a should be manageable 6 more. 20. Well, I mean, it was just a random guess. Because I mean, again, if it had only been 3 years, then it just whatever. I mean, still so young. I would walk out that door. The first person that I saw when I walked to that door, I would murder to be able to be 23 years old again. With the knowledge that I have currently, obviously, not gonna go back to 23 and not. Kiki! Everybody, it's got to come out randomly. All right, I'm gonna go and pull the report for this thing because if nothing else, I will take the last ones before we do this. Well, I mean, I figure it's late enough that there's no. I mean, the wife I know is at home. So there's nobody that I care enough about. We'll see. We'll just assume that it's not ever going to happen. Probably. All right, Chronicles. I'm looking for 29. Where is it? Chronicles 29. There it is. That was easy. I mean, not that I would ever murder anybody anyway. I mean, it's. And you know what? Really, I mean, being able to. That's the only. I've thought of that before, but then I think of my small child, and I'm like, I don't think I could. I could live in a world without her. It just. She's just too like unpredictable and too much fun. I mean, she was today. We had coming kind of a new one. Like she was crying, but she does a lot of fake crying, and apparently a whole lot more fake crying than I realized. Because like she started crying about something. I can't even remember what it was, but I mean it was BS, whatever it was. So then I kind of got like up into her face and I started crying myself. When I started like fake crying, she just exploded in laughter. Exploded in laughter. Like it was just the funniest thing that she'd ever seen. So I know she is just like full of it. And what I realize is she is like full of it way more than I ever realized that she was. Because I did it like several more times for the rest of the day. When I knew she was acting like, nobody's that upset about not getting a container of Play-Doh. Nobody's that upset about that. And just started laughing square in my face. All right, come on. $10 per 18 spots to fill cron number 29. This gets rid of the last of the non-Pelican random crons. Still got the Heat, still got the Knicks, still got the Hawks, still got the Spurs, still got the Bulls, still got the Cavs, still got the Suns, still got the Thunder, still got the Warriors, still got the Wizards. Beyond that, things get a little softer, but I mean, at $10, I mean, to me, it's worth the worth the attempt. All right, what did I say? 5 minutes. I think I got like one more minute left, and I'll just I'll take the last 6 and we'll finish this thing up. Where is... Now, when I get a Tyler Hero 101 out of this, everybody can kiss my booty. They can kiss my booty. Thank you, Greg. Yeah, let's just call and be done with this. All right, so Greg, I had you in for Alex. It is hanger box retail. So I mean, I think they made it in blasters and hangers and maybe something else, but this is a hanger. 30 cards in a box. Here, I'll show you the box just if that helps anything out, so you know what we're talking about. Can't get it all in here. So it's hanger box, exclusive classics inserts, 30 cards. In a box is just one giant pack of cards in the thing, but that's what it is. I mean, odds of an autograph are basically 0. Odds of a numbered card, similarly, basically 0. I mean, we have technically had them, but you're looking at like 3 numbered cards in a case of 36 boxes, 2 autographs in a case of 36 boxes, maybe. I mean, this is purely just for the rookies, the green emerald. I call them emerald. Some people call them green. Variations that come out of them, and I mean that's it. No, I mean, I think the hangers. I mean, the hangers are honestly like still like relatively for this. Like fit. I mean, I think like $50 maybe, $50 a box, something like that. Yeah, I mean, it's like $50 box. Yeah, I mean that's. I mean you. Yeah, you. I mean you can get. Yeah, I mean that's. I mean yeah, that's basically the box we're talking about, Alex. Yeah. So I mean, do you have any interest in getting in this filler with us? We currently have. Well, you can't see. I thought I forgot that I didn't have that list up anymore, but I'll show you the teams that I have remaining if you have any interest. I'll pull them up. These would be the teams and colors. Okay, not a problem, man. Not a problem. No problem, Alex. Just trying to give you as much information as I humanly can. Yeah, I mean this one. I mean honestly, we do as much for fun as for anything else. It's just you occasionally get some some fun card or something, but it's it is what it is. All right, so let me let Joey know real quick that it went in case he wants to come back around. And he was in for 4. Did you get anything good, Alex? Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not moving as much as one would have hoped. I kind of thought the Padres random on that would turn, would kind of crank things around, but I'm gonna have to do something with it. I mean, so I don't know. I mean, traditionally we kind of fill everything almost everything during the weekend, but that one I'm gonna have to do something on Instagram or something on the Twitter book or something to let that one go. But I don't have like standard like break dates for anything. It just kind of when it fills, we go, and if there's something that's close, we do fillers. If somebody has said like, hey, let's do a filler for this, and I do a filler for that. So I don't know exactly when, but I mean usually 2 weeks is right about the maximum of something that sits in the store. And I mean 2 weeks because I do Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So I mean it's not like I break five days a week or anything. Feel like I just babbled through that unnecessarily. Giants off the board in optic number 1. Excellent. Thank you, Double Deuce. Well, I did it the last time. I got more of them like last week, and I didn't do the Padres random. I just sold the Padres outright, and they snap sold. Like Padres immediately disappeared. But nobody wanted anything else. And I ended up I had a war going on for I see KMS in for 3, so I'll give her 3 of mine. Basically, I did some promo that made everyone want to buy spots in it, so that's why it's immediately sold, like just insta filled. But I do not have a promo of similar business this week. But I may have to figure out some kind of promo. Yeah, well, I tell you, I did a sealed case of 16 boxes, and then I got 4 extra boxes to make it an even 20 to do 4 5-box breaks of it. I think I only hit 4 Tatis. I do remember the Brendan Davis Super Auto. Yes, but now Vlad, I hit like 20 something Vlads in that same in that same chunk of stuff. And I don't know if anybody saw this, but I saw this on the ticker on Sports Center. Vlad supposedly lost 42 pounds over the over the summer, getting ready for spring training, and says he feels faster in every aspect of his game. How was that? All right, Kimmy, I'm just gonna put this on your deal, and we'll. Well, I mean that and the collation. I mean, honestly, Alex was just terrible. I mean, just terrible. But yeah, I mean they knew Vlad was fire by the time they printed update, and so yeah, I mean they 100% overprinted it. But I mean, just in general, like they were like some players are just just tons and tons and tons and tons of them. Okay, so all right. I'm dragging this. Dragging this out here too much. Let's go and get this done so we can maybe we move on to play with some other stuff. Okay, that's on me. That's you. That's paid. That's paid. You're on the other deal. All right, we good. Let's throw this in the randomizer, and we will open the our first break of the night in Cron number 29. Get this done with. That's crazy, Double Deuce. That's crazy. That's it. That somebody that close would have it. All right, we can come back in this way. We'll bring this down a little bit. Do a quick random. All right, 9 will be our random number for this. So yeah, so Vlad has apparently lost a whole lot of weight. I saw Russell Wilson was all pissed off today or something. Did anybody else see that? All right, Alex, I appreciate it. We'll be here, today, tomorrow, and the next day. All night. So we'll be here. Cron should take all about 15, 20 minutes or so. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, so this is what we've got. Alright, so this should be 18 teams. I mean, again, I do have combos on the Kings, the Magic, and the Rockets, but that's available there. It's up there. So 9 times was our number. 6, 7, 8. Money shot 9 times. Warriors on tops. Thunders on bottoms. And Peoples 9 times. 5, 6, 7, 8. Money shot 9 times. Kimmy on top. Okay, let's this is what we've got. Okay, so So the Kings. Get the Pacers, the Magic. Get the Clippers and the Rockets. Get the Trailblazers. Okay, so that's what it looks like. Anybody have any deep desires to get away from anything here? Guessing that's no. So you may rejoin me over here.
Yeah, but look for him to potentially go ring hunt too. Raider he has the longest field goal in NFL history. He threw a touchdown in Lambeau. He's made a lot of money.
One beer for the entire city is Detroit.
Is it time to go get a ring? Look for him to
All right, let's double check. No, teams are weird.
Jack Fox is about to break that for sure. Hey, Jack Fox is massive. He's our best player now.
Yeah, we're good. You want him, Cammy? You want him, Cammy? Bulls. How about I take the Hawks for both of them. Celtics are a good squad in this. They got a lot of rookies. Oh, I would take the Warriors. The Warriors or the Hawks. One for two for the Blazers and the Bulls. If you want to do it, Kimmy.
I hate that they want trades. No, you didn't. You didn't like trade. How do you think the Rams are having any second thoughts with everything that's came out after?
I mean, which one you want to do? Hawks or Warriors? I mean, your choice. I mean, either one's fine with me.
I think McVay's rather okay with the guy. I think so too. I think we got to go. And they would never trade Russ Wilson.
Who's got the Pistons? Yeah, that's fine. I don't care, Greg. I mean, nobody wants the Rockets. So other than that, we should be squared. All right, so Hawks. I mean, that's not unfair to me. I don't think. All right, so you are getting the Bulls and the Trailblazers, and I am getting the Hawks. Fair enough. I mean, I frankly don't want any. I've got a stack of cards building up over here that there's better than not chance at some point I'm just gonna like rage throw in the garbage. Just something's gonna happen, and I'm just gonna be like, I don't want any more of this. I'm gonna just it's time to just throw it away. Okay. Hey everybody. Carbase Susie, welcome. It's time to do the 1920 Chronicles number 29. So if you would join me over here. Ooh, I forgot. I had to do a little something for my shipping deal. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, let's go ahead and get the teams up. Yeah. Or there's going to be like some day where somebody is just going to get a random box of stuff, and they're going to be like, "What is this?" And I'm more going to be more of a test to see if anybody asks, like, What is that? I got a box of stuff from you, but I don't know what it is. And I'll just have to say, like, just don't worry about it. I actually watched some Sports Center last night. Saw some NBA highlights, which were interesting. You know, I mean, one card, is not going to cut it, but, but I mean, the stack that I have is enough that. But the thing is, like, the only people that I would, like, realistically send it to, like, I'm 99% sure that they would all, immediately say, like, hey, I got this stuff. What's this? What's this? Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's center ourselves up since we pulled this stuff away. Alright, Bradley Beal. Coming out quickly with... Oh, this is going to be the last box to see how many Morants and Zions you get per case of... or average number in a case of... Cron. Alright, Oladipo Pacers. Got Cam Johnson. Blake Griffin. Brandon Clark. Luka for the Mavs. LeBron. A hero. PJ Washington. Pascal. Kobe White. Keldon Johnson. Luka Mavs. A Harden. Jordan Poole. Another hero. Romeo Langford, Celtics. A Garland, Cavs. Another Keldon Johnson for the Spurs. A LeBron. Cam Johnson. DeAndre Hunter, Hawks, and Emerald. Should I start calling it green? PJ Washington in green for the Hornets. Jarrett Culver, Flux in green. Rookie style. Another PJ Washington. It's not Prism. Darius Garland and Jared Culver. Our first Zion's come out. Essential style. Saw he threw down like 32 points last night or something. And a Kendrick Nunn in green. Being for the Heat. A Jokic, a Hachimura, Paul George, DeAndre Hunter, Westbrook, Kawhi, Gobert, the Jordan Poole rookie, Carmelo Anthony, another Morant, everybody's favorite Morant pick. Good hot funness. Trey Young, Terrence Davis, Jarrett Culver, Kobe White, Bulls, Ty Bull, Giannis, Keldon Johnson, another LeBron, Jackson Hayes, Grant Williams, the classics, Zion action. Hachimura, Kawhi in green, Ty Bull in green, a Morant Phoenix. Now we're at 3-2 on that. A Cam Johnson, a Cam Reddish, an R.J. Barrett, a Terrence Davis, and a Tyler in green for the Heat. Back-to-back green heats. And Tyler and Nunzi. All right, Anthony Davis, a Jimmy Butler, a Giannis, a Durant, Carson Edwards rookie, Kyrie, Romeo Langford, Giannis, Culver, Hunter, Garland, more Morant for the Grizzlies. We'll need more top loaders. I don't know. I don't know. WWE, I don't know. Gonna have to do some research. I mean, I think the guy that's getting into this mostly is like just grading them out. A Bowman, Sekou, Alexander Walker, a Culver, Terrence Davis, Jordan Poole, Taco Celtics, Langford Celtics, Hayes, Williams Celtics, Porzingis, another Langford, another Nunn, got a Carmelo Prism, Paschal, another Morant Recon this time. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I mean, in a 6-box break, you're good to get probably between 4 and 6 of them. Waters and a green Culver. Same thing with Morant. You're due for 4 to 6. Rookies. All right, Levine, Paschal, Wall, LeBron, Clay, Jackson Hayes rookie. Derrick Rose. There's another Zion Prestige version. I mean, because that is one thing. I mean, it does say like Chronicles on the back of it. DeRozan, Kevin Porter, a Carson Edwards, a Steph Curry. There's another Zion Luminance this time. Hero, Hachimura, Terrence Davis, BJ Washington, Cody Martin, Taco, Langford, Hayes, Grant Williams, Giannis in green, Brandon Clark in green, Alexander Walker, Kobe White, Brandon Clark, Giannis, Nunn, and a Goga in green for the Pacers. Luka Emerald is going to finish this pack, or green, whatever. Donovan Mitchell, Culver, a Harden, Fox, a Sekou, Jamal Murray, a Cam Reddish, a Julius Randle, a Hero, a Jordan Poole, Hachimura, Washington, Langford, Nunn, another Zion. Got to be one for like $8 million. Anthony Davis, Jackson Hayes, a Giannis, a Harden, a Nasir Little, a Goga, a PJ Washington, a Carmelo, Kendrick Nunn in Emerald, Terrence Davis, Prism rookie, Brandon Clark, Grizzlies, Phoenix, Prism, which is relatively rare. A LeBron, a Hero, a Carson Edwards, and a Luka Mavs in green. Relatively rare to find the Prism Phoenix deals. All right, one more. Tyler, Campbell Walker, Garland, Embiid, Washington, Tatum, another Morant, and I mean, and then moving forward, like Chronicles 30 through 35, I guess, or 36. Any team that you get in it will get you in a random for the Pelicans. Devonta Graham, Hornets, Sekou, Giannis, Anun, the Pashal, Kemper Jr., Ty Bull, Sekou, McLaughlin, Nunn, LeBron, Garland, Keldon Johnson, LeBron, Cam Johnson, Jimmy Buckets in green, emerald, LeBron in emerald, Hachimura, Luka Flux, Kobe White, Ty Bull, Alexander Walker, and a PJ Washington in emerald. So in the end, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Morants. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Zions, and 1 silver Rand Clark for the Grizzlies. So thank you, everybody. We'll get this right out to you. Alright, you can rejoin me here. I'll get you a little bit of noise. Give me just 1 minute to clean her up, get a box, and some of the emerald versions of some of the top tier guys go for decent enough money relative to the cost of this break. If you know what I mean. I think you know what I mean. So with Zion, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Morant, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so it makes it worth jumping into numbers 30 and up, just for a hunt for the for these Zionators. Alright, I'll come back this way. Hang on, sorry. 300. That was like 2 years ago. I haven't benched in probably a year and a half, but I could pop 305 times. Like it was nothing. All my strength is in my butt and my boobies. While I don't identify as a she or her, all my goodness is in my toddies and my badonkadonk. So. Mm-hmm. Hang on 1 second.
Not even like a thought to go into it.
Christmas is canceled.
We're giving away a lot, but nowhere near as much as we once had thought.
Double 70K.
Yeah, sure. I've always made so much money.
I mean, it's, you know, they really don't even like me coming into the coming into the gym anymore. Let's see, what do these Zions go for out of curiosity now?
Did you watch anything like maybe?
Yeah, you know, that's funny because I do, you know, I will occasionally see you know, see videos of, oh, you know, what the one I just saw, a new one. There's this guy on TikTok that I follow that does nothing but like kind of like crazy animal facts, and one that I had never heard before was like showed a kangaroo, like, you know, neck deep in water. Just, I mean, and I mean, whether it's true or not, I don't know. Saying that, but you know, they're basically just waiting. Like, I mean, like kangaroos, like, you know, will drown you. The story was they will drown you. I don't know if it's true or not. But I have seen some roided up looking kangaroos on video. Like, I mean, it makes me a little bit worried to you know, to bring my daughter down there. But I mean, you know, with the koalas and whatnot, what else are you gonna do? All right, hang on. This I have to see.
Kangaroos. Are they Australia's best animal or just a bunch of big bloody dumbasses? I reckon option B. Seriously, 90% of the time, they're total morons. And it starts from a young age. This mother is like, Vincent, come out of the pouch. Come get some exercise. He's like, nah, I don't want to leave home. I'm not ready. Give me a few more years. Do you know how expensive the cost of living is for young Joeys out in the bush? She has to fight him. She's saying, grow up, get out, go get a damn job. But it's too hard for him. He's too much of a dickhead already. He just wants to leech off his mum for as long as possible. Okay, fine, I can't be too hard on them because this little legend of an orphan is fair dinkum cute as fuck. I would say...
I do love the Aussie Man review stuff. I will occasionally rewatch him reviewing American football sometimes, like the, you know, the big hits of like the 80s or whatever. It's more the spiders and the snakes that worry me. More the spiders and the snakes.
It's true. They fight all the time. I couldn't tell you if they have a legitimate reason for so much conflict. I suppose they scratch each other's eyes.
Because I used to watch this. It came on in like Sunday morning or something, and it was some Australian veterinarian. What was that dude's name? Of course, like, you know, some rip body looking dude who was, you know, also an Aussie vet. Dr. Chris, pet vet. Dr. Chris. You know, and he would occasionally go around, like, you know, saving wallabies and shite like that.
They like to get involved. They like to make their voices heard when it comes to the big, controversial issues.
There was even like a fake cooking show that I used to watch.
that make up Australian society are very diverse. Think about it. While some people are in their car listening to the Sam Harris podcast, others are drinking rum. Podcast, you bastard, you got life than me, boss, messing with me car. Yeah, you'll probably die doing that too.
All right, I can't listen. I actually have a job to do, so I'm gonna leave these tabs up. I'm gonna come back to them, and watch them later on. But I think I'm gonna I'm gonna go to the ladies' room and I'm gonna get another cookie real fast. I'll be back in like 30-ish seconds or so. Almost killed myself there. That would have been awkward.
When were the pyramids used? When were they constructed? What kind of technology did they use? It was aliens. Say it. It was definitely aliens. There it is, by the way. He said that. He's gonna raise it fast, shit out of your dog with $1, isn't it? 2 toys, 2 treats, and a chew. It starts as low as $23 a month or $60 worth of dog food.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. Really, I shouldn't complain. I mean, because Florida, we have snakes, we have alligators, we don't really have we don't really have a spider problem. I mean, mosquitoes, which, while technically not deadly, might be the most annoying creatures on the face of the earth. We technically have sharks too. There's no real reason that anybody should ever come to Florida. I mean, there's too many dangerous things here. Mm-hmm. I've only ever seen one once, but we have scorpions. There's something that's some like apple tree. Like that is like native to Florida that will kill you if you eat it. That I was not even aware about. John, not doing too bad. How about yourself? Greg, I can't tell if you are trying to, if you are working for the tourism board or actively working against the tourism board at this point. Hang on, one quick second. John, you still dealing with? Well, wait, you actually get the weekend off this week? Give me one quick second. I mean, how does that? How does that happen? How does that happen? Ooh, and why don't I have the thing I'm looking for? Well, John, I mean that is just one more day. One more day. I have I don't really have a weekend day of any kind that I'm like, all right, let's. I guess that's true. I mean, the crocodiles do not chew their food really, so that does make sense. All right, since it doesn't look like a draft is moving anymore than it already is, let's see what a filler would look like for that. Well, I mean, it's a lot of sun. Well, I mean, while it does suck, I had two spots cut off of me. Just earlier this year, Chris. You gotta stay on top of that, Chaz. Like, I'm thinking about going back for a checkup sooner than later, just because who knows. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a problem too. Because like my kid is bleach white. Like we gotta start teaching her to use sunscreen. I'm nervous. Like I got a mole on my head, like in the back of my head, that I know that they didn't look at because I didn't say anything about it. Because at the time I was having like a minor panic attack when they told me like, okay, this one doesn't look good. We're gonna have to like do a biopsy on this one. This one doesn't look good either. We're gonna have to do a biopsy on this one too. And I'm like, what do you need to do? You're gonna do what now with what and who? No, I mean the procedure in itself was like nothing. You know, I mean I've been hurt worse during haircuts than I was during the removal of two skin cancers that I had. Like it hurt. You know, I've had haircuts that have hurt worse. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, I mean, I've had the mole on my head forever. Like, I mean, it's been there. It's been there forever. So it's, I mean, you know, so I'm not like super worried about it, but I should have like had them like look at it either way, especially after they found the other ones. But the one that I had, like the only reason that I went was like every time like you look at it, it would start to bleed. I mean, like it was just like constantly bleeding. Yeah, if you want to be, you know, if you want to be lovely about it. No, I mean I don't know. I mean I'm pretty hyper baby about like everything. But I'm getting more okay with that kind of stuff. Like, you know, like I mean I didn't cry or anything like I normally would have. Never had an infected tooth. Yeah, it's. I mean, I've been blessed that I don't have like bad teeth really. I currently have zero cavities or not even cavity, like zero fillings or anything. See, that's the other thing. I have no wisdom teeth. Obviously, I have no wisdom teeth. Never had any. But I remember taking the wife to get hers taken out. Okay, 94 per, 12 spots, multiple combos, fills up a draft. Number 11. Let me show you your combos just in case you were curious. That is for draft. For hers, they did well. You know what? I don't know if it was like full blown. I mean, they did it in the office, so I don't think she was like full blown asleep. But I mean, she was out enough that with like that she had to be like physically walked to the car and put in the car, and then physically, I mean, basically carried like from the car to her bed and laid down. So I mean, it was a relatively deep amount of whatever the word is for it. Well, I mean, I guess it just kind of depends on like how on what it like if I don't know if they had to cut hers out or something, but like it was. All right, this is going to take us down to a relatively quick. Oh shit! Hang on, I did not even check to make sure that that was accurate. Hold on.
2 years ago, end of the season, he was playing with Connor, tight end.
I bet I screwed this up. Hang on. Shit.
They were winning games and all that was when he was
Shit.
by the way, whenever they this was last year, it felt like he felt that pressure almost, or after the Jalen Hurts thing happened, he got completely broken.
I should have 20 and 11, and I've got 18. Yep, I screwed that up. Hold on.
This guy, you're being talked about as being able to put CPR and save his son bitch's football career, basically.
Yep. I gotta redo it.
We are doing this a lot, or this a lot to Jonathan Taylor, and then if you get a couple of
Cubs are gone. Giants, Indians, Mariners.
Tom Brady this year with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers early, they were not running the ball at all. And whenever they did a play action, it looked nothing like their action.
O's, Pods, Phillies, Pirates, Rangers. O's, Pods, Phillies,
Once they started running the rock for real,
and Rangers. So I think that's what it takes us to. I mean, if anything, well, I mean, whatever. Rockies, Royals, Tigers.
no matter how much your team
All right, let's redo this.
hopefully Marlon Mack will be able to come back. And maybe that'll be why Carson
Sorry, I got all silly excited about things and just went off the chain. I mean, at least it's none of the top squads. So
He's had 3 different quarterbacks in the last 3 seasons. This particular year, they had him like double, triple covered.
Angels, Astros,
He was just running distraction.
Athletic, Jays, Braves, Brewers, Cardinals, Diamondbacks,
About that at all.
Dodgers, Marlins, Mets,
Getting the rock a lot later in the season.
Nationals, Rays, Red Sox, Reds, Twins. Reds.
For him to probably get a pick, to be honest with you. Look at T.Y. to probably get a pick. I think Bruce Arians was the reason we drafted T.Y. If I do recall, we were looking to draft somebody else. The story goes, we were looking to draft somebody. This is not. I was not in the war room. This is from somebody who allegedly was in draft war room. The story goes that right before our pick, somebody selected who we were going to lock in. Then as the clock was going, we were thinking about trading a move it. And Bruce Arians said,
I said to take it out of the store.
draft him. That's
Hang on.
just like we got Vic Ballard in that draft class as well out of Mississippi State. He had a non-contact practice injury that kind of ended his career. He was unbelievable. Look for T.Y. though.
What in the holy hell is your problem here, Chief?
Knows him. That whole staff likes him, and that whole staff understands. Like, hey,
Zero sales channels on 11. So why are you still showing up in the store?
by the way, with Mike Evans on the other side, that helps him out a lot, tremendously. And I think T.Y. would even tell you that. He's already been paid a couple good chains. T.Y.'s got a couple real nice chains. What was that stat you just put up there? T.Y. Hilton is just 640 receiving yards away from 10,000 in his career. If he can reach that mark with Colts, it would become the first franchise in NFL history to have 3 different players with 10,000 receiving yards. Here's the company he's in, by the way.
All right, let's try this one more time.
3 different QBs last 3 years. That's via Josh Wilson of Stampede Blue, I believe is what SB is. At Josh Wilson SB. One more phone call here before the end of the hour. Let's go to Lucas in Colorado.
Still have not had a super, so I'm hoping maybe to see one of those. All right, WWE. It was.
Does that happen on call? You think, Gump? I guess you would.
I mean, miraculous to see you again. I definitely hope you'll come back and chat with me at some point in the future. Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays, U.S. time, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard is when you can find me. But I'm glad you're alive. I'm glad you're doing well. Tell your lady friend that I said hello. She won't know who I am, but that's not important. And yeah, man. I mean, good luck with everything. If I don't get to talk to you again anytime soon, just don't make it another 3 years or whatever. Tighten that up a little bit.
I don't know if you're still in this or not, but Dana White tweeted, "You guys have to check this out and make it part of your workout. It will blow your mind and know how."
All right, so now we're gonna go to 11 spots.
Dana, listen. I've knocked out every character in there at every different class. I'm going back through
It really stays exactly the same.
a week and a half, 2-week break.
Stays exactly the same, but I gotta.
Everything, edibles, vitamins. So I had 2 matches last night. I was continuing my left-handed run. I was in endurance, and I'll tell you what, I did lose last night. I did lose. Lefty, I'm fighting southpaw. Yeah. I'm trying to get back through as a southpaw. I lost last night after a 2-week hiatus. They got me into the 3rd round. They asked me to come into the deeper waters a little bit, and I'll tell you what, those hands with that. Dana White is 100% right. I've been saying this for a long time. Throw the fight in the Oculus is a fucking beast of a workout, and it's very quick. You only need 5 to 6, 7 minutes. It's great cardio. It burns you out. But once you start getting, your face beat up like bongos, it is a little bit of a tough feeling to look in the mirror and see that. So I respect the fact that Dana White's in there. He's former boxing trainer. That's how Dana White first was a boxing trainer. I've been reading the reviews. They say he's like
No, dude. I mean, listen. I can absolutely imagine that it's that it's not easy. I don't. That's not a thing that I would have ever have thought would have been easy. Too many people with with mental illness and stuff like that.
everything. You fighting the fake is enough. And by the way, my left, also pretty good. Hour 2 wrapping up. We'll have AJ Hawk on the other side. Ian Rappaport will be joining us in the 3rd hour as well. Plus more of your phone calls. 1-888 Mad Dog 6. You got about 6 minutes. We'll see you on the other side. I was told
Okay, so this is what the new one looks like. It is, in fact, out of the store.
match play heads up one on this game. So we decided, okay, don't drink stuff to see what we're wrong with the show.
Okay. So 94 per, still 94 per. It goes from 12 spots to 11 spots. Fills the draft number 11. Combos didn't really change that much. Didn't really change a whole lot. And the Astros going as a Free Stuff Thursday, a Free Stuff Thursday spot. So, John, you still interested in... Oh, all right. So it does affect things. Takes us down to a pretty quick 4 more.
Fucking boom, bang, and then walks up to the green, gets the ball, cameras on him, and he goes, Pippin ain't easy.
No. I mean, that's not...
I was fucking demoralized. Pippin ain't easy.
No, listen, I mean... I think, I firmly believe that like mental health is something that we ignore far too much. Far too much. We should be paying attention to. Addiction is one thing, but mental health, even for seemingly healthy mental people, I think is, something that you got to pay attention to. Even folks that seem to have like all their stuff together, should probably be seeing a therapist. A good licensed therapist to work through whatever stuff they got going on. 'Cause everybody got something going on. So 4 more fills draft number 11. If anybody cares. Cardinals, Reds, Mets, Brewers, Athletics are standalones. Again, I mentioned it before, but they have limited me now to half of a case of draft a week, and they are increasing the price of the draft every week. I am kind of holding tight on price as long as I can, because this is just it's basically a break-even situation that I'm just hoping to use the money to get better allocations on stuff in the future with. That's all this is. Oh, listen. I've taken antidepressants for, I don't know, the better part of like 10 years probably. And just like all of them imaginable in different formats and dosages and combinations. But the best thing I ever did for me was therapy. Like, there was this lady that I would go talk to once a week. I talked to her once a week for probably 5 years. We have recently, she decided recently that she didn't think it was like worth our time to be doing it anymore. But that helped me more than the medication ever did. It was a long, drawn out process, but it was the best thing that I ever did, and cannot recommend it enough to people. It's not like she had it's not like you go in and she'd be like, okay, let me write the secret down. You take this, you believe in that, and you're gonna be golden. I'm like, it wasn't like that, but being heard, like just being able to talk to somebody that wasn't like judging you, that you didn't have to live with. Again, has been trained to help you with this kind of stuff. Saved my life. 100% saved my life. I'd be living in a dumpster, or more than likely dead, if it wasn't for this lady. No, I'm just dead serious, man. It's you guys. I just highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. I also highly recommend the 2020 Bowman Draft, as it is a lovely draft. About 33% of your cards are going to be base. And you're saying, Jason, if you're telling me 33% of the autographs are going to be base, that would mean that nearly 2/3 of the autographs are going to be numbered and or colored. And I would say, yeah, that's what I'm telling you, just in a backwards way. And then once you understood that, you can be like, well, why am I not getting all up into this thing? Trey, that's everybody needs outlets, for me, drinking was my outlet. and it did not work. Did not work. Long term, tried drugs for a little while. That for obvious enough reasons, did not solve anything. And my wife is a saint on this earth that stuck with me, even though any rational human being would have just kicked me to the curb and said, go on with yourself. I ain't got time for this mess. And I mercifully found this lady that was a lifesaver. I mean, Trey, the only thing I can say to that is just, if you're happy, then screw it. Just ride that wave of ride that wave and just if you're a project, then you're a project, whatever. Is this the same dude that's hang on 1 second. How did this one come so late? So weird. No, I mean, if she mind mess with you, and I'm in real talk. Like if this whole breaking thing, ever went south, and I had to try and come up with a new career path, there's a better than not chance I would look into some kind of therapy, becoming a therapist, depending on what was required of it. Oh, I don't. I mean that. That's something that lives in my head rent free. I do not charge it for its space in there. It lives in there. It lives in there at all times. I mean, I'm not feeling down. I mean, this is just a serious type matter. Well, both of my parents were teachers, and my dad an administrator for many years, and that's the one thing that they told me that they would prefer that I never do would be to teach. And I don't know that I have the patience. I mean, because I'm as much as I love my little tiny child, I get short with her, even though I know she's 3 years old. I try and live by the respond, not react, I think is what it is, or something where you're not reacting to what they're doing, because that's just gonna be you blowing up at them for doing something, but trying to be responsive to them. But there's still a lot of times I'm man, why are you kicking me for? I'm just not yelling at her, but enough that she does not like it. Come on, got 4 more to do this thing. Got 4 more to do. Maybe if I do it on Zoom, that might work. But man, I don't really want to deal with people in person. I do not want to deal with people in person. I mean, I don't know what it is. Like, I mean, what switch changes when I don't have to see you? It's fine. I have no issues. I mean, if this was like in front of a live studio audience, forget it. It would be absolutely terrible. It would just be terrible. It would just I wouldn't be able to do it. I mean, I don't even talk to the parents of kids that my daughter plays with at the park. Like where we live, like our community has a park in the middle of it with a playground and stuff. And she'll go and play, and there's like kids that she knows, and my wife and my grandfather, or my wife and my father-in-law. You know, my father-in-law like know all these parents and all these kids, and I'll go out and I just won't talk to them like at all. I mean, just like show no interest. And just won't do it at all. I'm just good at it.
Well, the storming out of meetings. He gave him a call after watching the Super Bowl with Roger Goodell. I mean, yeah, Shawty gets fired. It was letting Russ cook, and we got philosophical differences. We don't want to let Russ cook. You know why? Because when we let Russ cook, he just sits back there and gets killed. He gets run, and we don't get an offensive line doesn't get to come off the ball ever. So a not great offensive line looks even worse because they're being asked to drop in the pass protection every single play. Is what Pete Carroll's saying. Now, what Russell's team's saying is, get us out of here. What's that?
In the NFL Insider Show, it said demand.
Well, I mean, listen. Either way, I mean, I don't know. There's. I'm glad you're doing something something worthwhile and not, studying finance or something like that. Low effective responses. I mean,
Straight from the go, Russ. Chop up your soul. Set on your goals, Russ. You know what you're talking about? Hey, throw it back to me.
all right, I put it on tab. I will look into it.
Seeing that in 2017 now. I don't know if you saw that tweet. Did you see it, AJ? I felt very good about this one. I missed it. I got a tweet from an old teammate.
I'll look into it. I mean, listen. I mean, the problem is like she has. I mean, she's the problem. Well, the problem is she's 3 years old, but she like doesn't. She has no daycare, so she so all of her interactions and all of her like verbal teaching things are with adults. So she has a vocabulary of like a 5-year-old. I mean, I'm not like I'm not like just pumping her up or anything. I mean, while I can if you want me to, I'm just saying like that's just how it is. But like mentally she's still like 3 years old. So it's just hard because you think that you could like reason with her the way that she talks to you, until you realize that at 4 o'clock she's crying at you because you told her that that you didn't have Play-Doh in your pocket, and you're like, why the F are you crying at me for not having Play-Doh? And then you then it clicks in your head, well, she's 3 years old and she's tired. That's why she's crying, because she doesn't understand her emotions. She does not understand her emotions. I mean, I barely understand mine. I mean, for that matter. I mean, Trey, I do not get why there's 4 left, honestly. I mean, especially with the teams that are in there. I mean, I've only got half a case of it. I mean, now I did at the very least, like I called the distributor. Well, I talked to my rep. Then I called the office in Jacksonville that actually ships the stuff out, and there's this guy Matt there that I deal with like pretty regularly. And I was like, Matt, hey, it's Jason. How's it going? He's like, good. I said, you got an order you're getting ready to pack up for me. Can you do me a favor? And he's like, for you, Jason, of course, obviously. What do you need? And I was like, could you send me the good half of that Bowman draft? And he said, so you want me to send the bad half to somebody else? And I said, yeah, that's exactly what I'm asking you. And he said, okay, no problem. For you, good half is good. You're getting the good half. Some other sucker somewhere else in the Southeast is going to get the bad half. So we got the good half at the very least. We've got the good half of it here. Hang on one second. Yeah, and well, the wife just texted me. You better come early enough tomorrow to take her running. She has not stopped for one moment. She is like full blown nutcase. Full blown nutcase. Me child. I mean that's asking. I mean, yes, WWE. She does. I mean that's. I mean we don't really want to do daycare because of COVID. We also don't want to do daycare because we don't want to leave her out of our sight. We also don't want to do daycare because we don't trust anybody around her. But at the same time, like she's, we just don't have enough time to take her to a field every day and just let her run around as much as she should. So I've got the next person that's going to buy a spot in this filler with only 4 left. 94 per, 11 spots will do it. Multiple combos that are up on the screen, I believe, should still be up there. They are still up there. Trey will touch one hand of your choice, left or right. I'm assuming that he has both hands to his monitor, prompting positive intentions on that spot. I am tempted to take a spot just to have that positivity, just to pull myself some super auto, just to then rub it in your faces of what you should have done, to teach you a lesson. Because, I mean, is that how you teach lessons? You rub things in people's faces? I mean, is that the best way to do it? I don't know how to teach lessons. I'm still working on that. I'm still working on that. All right, I'm still don't have shipping locked up for this shipment from today from UPS. Still hoping on that. Still hoping on that. I mean, to me, it's worth the $94 to get Trey's positivity, if nothing else. I mean, frankly, it's worth every penny just to get that. Come on, 4 more. Dude, you know too much about my life. Far too much about it. I'm gonna have to ask the lady to pull back a little bit with her information. I mean, if you didn't know, like, Trey is also a minister. So not only will you get him just personally pushing towards your no, I'm not seeing Woodby again for the teeth. He tried to gas me to put me to sleep the last time. So, no. I will for the 17th time I will make my own damn dental appointment, and that's just how it's going to be.
Seattle, like Tommy fucking Foxborough going on behind the scenes with the Seahawks. Russell Wilson.
No, I mean, I'm not. I mean, I think he's like some kind of Protestant minister or something, but you know, I mean, I'm pretty sure he.
Single interview with the Go Hawks. We're thinking not, so for that we will celebrate the life that was the Go Hawks.
I mean, I did recently pay for the ability to ordain people, so yes, for anybody that cares, Dr. Woodby is my cat's vet. That we need to have both of our cats, Bird and Shug, need checkups on.
Love it best. Thank you for that. Every Go Hawks in 2024. That was just one year. That's just one.
That to me
Have a moment of silence for that.
sounds like some kind of a plaque that should be written in some kind of script, in some kind of lovely script. Teacher, minister, prime minister, minstrel, friend to the animals, and then sold at I would say Pier 1, but they're out of business, right? So you're going to have to sell it to like Kohl's or something, like that live, love, pray, eat, or whatever that is. I mean, I would use that. I would use that in some similar fashion.
We do, but inevitably it'll end with an incredibly savage line from a man that is a diehard.
Are you legal in all 50 states?
These guys probably tried to call Mitt back there 15 different times, but he's trying to
Or is it just the two? I mean, is that?
Probably something he is saying. Let's go to
I mean, it honestly slipped my mind that you were
Side Carl. What's going on?
ordained, Kyle. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, not too shabby, Carl. What do you want to talk about? Carl, 20, 12, 21, 12, 11.
Well, you know how you get paid a certain amount during the season. But what happens in the playoffs for you guys? Do you get paid like salary for the season, and do they get checked in the offseason?
Great question, Carl. Everybody makes the same exact amount of money every playoff game on the team. Guys that
All right, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna get a.
I don't know if that's still happening or not.
But okay. You say everywhere, but I mean, does that count like Puerto Rico and like
Whenever the playoffs happen,
you know,
tier guys that you
Guam and stuff like that? Could you perform
playoff bonus.
a wedding like in Guantanamo Bay or something? I mean, everywhere doesn't mean doesn't mean anything really. 1 second. At this point.
Everybody makes the same amount of money for the team.
Yeah, and who's the biggest for, or like trainers that work for the team that get like a full playoff share? What's that coaches that get like a playoff share, and then there's some that get percentage, so it's huge for them. Think about it. You're making $120,000 a year, and then all of a sudden you get $125,000 bonus. That's pretty good.
Yeah, you're making 80 grand a year, 75 grand a year, and then hey boys, that's not. He matters how high we are. The Pro Bowl, same thing. Pro Bowl, same thing. The coaches and the athletic trainers, they all stay out there. The equipment, they get a bonus if they win the Pro Bowl.
Dude, I got to
Or if you lose it. So whenever
I got to
rocking to go back on.
I gotta get myself ordained. Yes, Alex. I mean, I was the original, like, started Rip City. I mean, what has it been, like 5 years, 6 years, something like that? Well, me and a guy named Swanee started it. Then Swanee left. Then I kept it up. Then Jesse, if you're still watching Rip City, joined me. Then Jesse started like doing most of the breaking, where I was doing most of the back end. And then I quit like 8 months ago, 9 months ago, something, and started this like 7 months ago.
Incentives in the Super Bowl too. Like AB in Colorado, they both made $500K, $750K for winning.
And Pro
No, yeah, like 8 months. Yeah. Well, I mean, a little more actually. So I've been in the game for a while. You know. I remember when cards were cheap. That's gonna be the whole thing. Like, I mean, at some point, you're gonna ask somebody, like, do you remember what 1213 innovation used to cost? Yeah. No, I still talk to Jesse. Probably on a weekly basis or so. We still talk often. Jesse was never my problem there. He was never my problem there. Right, come on, we don't. This is not. I need to just pen this up here. But I got 4 more spots. We'll give away the Astros in a Free Stuff Thursday style deal. So that, I mean, for anybody that doesn't know, Free Stuff Thursday, I do it Free Stuff Thursday, Free Stuff Friday, Free Stuff Saturday. All you have to do is be in the chat and have said something in the last 10 minutes, I think it is. And I use a bot called Nightbot, who will randomly choose a individual. And once that individual is chosen, then whether you bought a spot, whether you've ever, I mean, you don't even have to be a moderator. You just have to, you don't even have to be a moderator. You just have to be here. You get that spot you get the Astros for full blown free. I mean, the only thing I would need you to do would be set up an account just so I would have your shipping information. But other than that. All right, takes us down to 3. Takes us down to a very easy 3. Come on, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 3 more, and the Astros go away by themselves. I mean, I personally love draft. I mean, I think everybody. I don't think there's anybody that doesn't know that it's not my favorite thing. Yeah, but okay. So I need to put getting ordained on my list of things to do. I'm gonna put that on my list of just pointless things. I mean, is there anything else that anybody can think of that is completely useless? But would also be relatively cheap to get. You know what I'm saying? Being ordained. I gotta imagine that's probably a $50 process, somewhere between $50 and $100. So in some kind of situation, it pops up and somebody's like, hey, we should get married right now, and then somebody's like, oh, we don't have a minister. I'm like, actually, I can take care of that for you. The only problem is I don't deal with people, so I would never be in that. I would never have put myself in that situation. And even if I was in that situation and had the ability, I'm not sure that I would even admit to it. I would not even say that. I'm not even sure that I would admit to it. Dude, a contractor's license is not easy to get. I thought about getting one. There was a little bit ago that I thought about getting one.
You get it, AJ? Everything's game day, dude.
Because my father-in-law builds houses. He doesn't have a contractor's license, but he's like the GC for all of it.
Works for the NFL Network.
Builds fancy homes.
Find him on social media @RapSheet.
I guess that would be up to the couple, Jade. But if they left it up to me, would kind of have to. Notary, that's an excellent example, Kyle. That's the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. You know, that you get, that just, you know, like random titles to have, sort of.
Okay, so it does mean stuff. Hold on. Let's do a little. Okay, here we go. So we're doing 101. Let's do it. So the hashtag will help people
Yeah.
find information about
Well, I mean, the guy that married us was like, I mean, was not a preacher or anything. Well, you don't have to take any tests to be a fluffer, Trey. I mean, they just kind of like let anybody off the street do that.
rarely are people searching
Now, I mean, if you do it well enough,
set up with
that
if you ever do a giveaway
yeah, I mean the pillows, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, okay, the pillows, yeah, sure. I mean, word on the street is, my pillow guy is always looking for people, especially folks that may have had issues in the past.
cap space, if he was to be traded, 26 million of that can be
I mean, what other fluffer is there?
they could designate that. Is there anything real happening there?
Really?
Mark Rogers came out allegedly and said
Come on, 3 more to do draft.
places he'll go.
3 more to do draft.
And is this anywhere near real, Rex?
It's the only one I have. I mean, there's literally not another one. That's it. It's over. They screwed me down to. I mean, you've never needed money, Trey. You've never needed money. You know, like, for cards or for breaks and stuff. You know, you've hit the plasma bank one too many times, and they just won't take it. You know, they're like, no, you can't donate 3 times in a day, Jason. You're gonna have to get your money somewhere else for a little while. And there just happens to be a pornography studio like right down the street that's always looking for a fluffer. I mean, it's it's an easy $7. An hour. Plus, I mean, if you're lucky enough to work with one of one of the more notable dudes, I mean, not if you end up lucky enough to be working with some of the superstars, most of them will tip you at the end of the shoot. I mean, and you almost get more of a tip from them than you do like the $7 an hour for just doing the fluffing. All right, bottom cost. I mean, so $20 to get ordained. Okay, I mean, probably the wife would not be happy that I wasted $20 on that, but that sounds like something that I want to do. I think I want to get ordained. I mean, if nothing else, just to annoy the more religious bit of my family. Hang on, what is this place? ulc.org. I try my hardest, Trey. I try my hardest. All right, become a minister. Benedict Cumberbatch is a minister with the United Life Church or Universal Life Church. Ian McKellen, Stephen Colbert, even The Rock is. I mean, this is something. I can even buy stoles and robes and stuff from them. Holy cow! I mean, this is good stuff. This is good stuff. I have another thing that I'll tell you about in a few days. That I know that you can do like on the. It's not like super cheap, but it's not like expensive. It's not super expensive either. That you can do, but I cannot openly talk about it just right now. Oh no! You I mean that your $18 cost you probably 6 months of your living life. I mean that just took the took it away from you.
Texans do not plan
Just took it away from you.
that's called, even if they've had other discussions about other players, all the conversations have been like, yeah, not Deshaun, but what else you want to talk about? Like, it's just been no. So I
All right, let me look at this sweet Kobe. Well, 3 more people consider. Oh, it's not even a Kobe. Yo, you know what would be sweet though? If you had like a Kobe sticker to put on it. But see, I mean, that would just ruin. I'm still telling you. I mean, this needs to find its way to a to the Antiques Roadshow Americana division.
we have a source,
I mean, I swear. I mean, they're gonna know that it is like by some
JJ Watt, told us
bonkers artiste
today that he and his agent aren't talking.
that is
We're not talking to anybody. So with any information we
that stuff is like, you know, they're gonna be like, you know how much do you think this is worth? And you're gonna be like, well, how much energy will it you know, what's the dollar energy conversion that's going to cost me to throw it in the trash? Like, that's what I think it's worth. You know, whatever negative dollars it is, like the energy is going to cost me to throw it. And I'm like, no. You know, the you know, we've seen similar of these, but none in this good of condition. And the last one sold at auction for like $6 million. And I'm like, what? Oh no. I mean, Trey, never stop. Never stop.
so transparent, but probably 5 years ago you'd see a lot of like, hey, this player
If I had, you know, when I move into my new house, if I ever get to move into my new house,
significant interest. What is happening now is all the teams that are interested are
there's a certain degree of specialness that you actually bother to take multiple pictures of it. You know, I mean, like most people would just take a front picture, put it up, and just let it go. But I mean, no. I mean, it makes me want to start smoking, kind of. You know, even just to be able to use it.
you know, like this, trying to figure out the landscape. 15 to 16 million reported this morning. That was wild. What do you have for Connor?
Yeah, Rapshi, it was reported that the Raiders were allegedly going to give Derek Carr a contract extension. Now that Russell Wilson has the Raiders as one of the 4 teams he preferred to go to, will Gruden and the Raiders make a push for him instead?
I would say until the future of Derek Carr.
No, I mean, it's good stuff. I mean, the only thing I can tell you, I mean, if you know, if you want to nitpick, you know, I mean, maybe like, you know, go and spend $200 on a you know, on some professional, like, you know, light or something, you know, so that you get like, you know, the real detail of his red-headed penis hanging down. You know, I mean, you know, while I can see it clearly here, I mean, you know, if you had like a $200 to $300 lighting setup, you know, I mean, that would definitely you know, definitely change things. It's just, I mean, it's just special. It is just special. Aussie Jim, do you have any link to that or anything? Because I was thinking about contacting that dude the other day. Like I at Christmas, I sent him a message like on Christmas saying like, hey, hoping you're you know, hoping things are going well for you. You know, just Merry Christmas. And I haven't heard from him since. I normally hear from him like, you know, like, I mean, at minimum like every 2 weeks or so. with just just like a little something of like hey, what's up or whatever.
They have cap space. It's hard to get better by
And did we ever figure out exactly how many beers
some sort of compromise.
we're required to do this? 1, 2, 3. All right, again, this is gonna sit on a tab for a while while I actually try and do other things.
About them really wanting, and they have some salary cap allegedly, and release some vulnerability. They have any more. What are they thinking? What are they want to move on from Drew?
No. They've had opportunities to, because teams, as all the calls have happened, teams have called about Drew Lock because the potential is there. The Broncos haven't come close to trading him, and I honestly doubt that they will. Because here's the problem. Let's say the Broncos trade Drew Lock, and then what he did the last 4 games of the season. Let's say that's what he does for 16 games.
God, I have bought something for my wife that she is either going to
Deshaun Watson becomes actually available. If Russell Wilson becomes available, I would imagine the
hate
interested because they're always going to be interested.
or
I think it's going to be Drew Lock.
love, and I really don't know which one.
Maybe bringing a good backup, but Drew Lock has the potential, and it's scary to trade a guy.
Well, I mean, we had been talking about collaborating on something for a long time. Like me doing, like me, like we were going to try and work on something together, and it just never happened.
It's amazing how much of that is, especially right now as everyone's trying to figure out the roster. It's incredible how much of that is going on right now.
No, it happens. By the way, I was part of one terribly losing season, and that was just like basically everyday meeting thing that kind of went off well. The potential's fucking great, but I'll tell you what, can't play. Can't. I should suit up and play linebacker.
I mean, this is
Thanks for joining us.
this is last year.
Well, I mean, today you were pretty happy. I mean, today you were pretty, it's kind of like, yeah, I mean, it was good. Yeah, it was good, but the rap sheet standard, is just so high.
Well, I mean, I've created it's my own fault for being so good in previous.
That's what I'm saying. And by the way, might be able to get it right here, though. You know what I mean? Like, I think we're judging you on full interviews in the past when we haven't really.
Well, I mean, somebody else's didn't either.
Judging you before seeing the entire picture, I think so. What's going to happen first, do you think? What seems to be the most likely thing that's going to happen with all these stories?
I don't know. I mean, we've had.
There are plenty of them cooking right now.
You mean like which trade might happen? Like which domino? That's what you're talking about.
Hey, which
No, I mean, I've never had any issue with him or anything. He has actually hooked me up a couple of times
I would say
on some stuff.
soon. I don't get the sense of
So I don't know. I guess people. I'm still waiting to find. I still imagine that I'm sitting on some scammer page somewhere. Even though I don't think I've scammed anybody.
Then you kind of prepare for the draft, and the draft happens, and that gets played off. This year it's going to be different. I think free agency will be slower, and some of these trades might happen in April if they happen. So we're going to get a lot more to talk about in say April leading up to the draft usually.
Well, we appreciate your stuff.
All right, did I hang on? Give me 1 second. I think I may not have done something I was supposed to do. What do I feel like I left something. I was supposed to do something, but I didn't do it. I don't know. I'm gonna hit him up soon either way and see what's
Maybe get another legendary Jim Hertz.
see what's up with him.
If we could get another story like that, would be great.
All right, come on. We are so close on this thing, and I do not really want to let it die. 3 more fills. Draft number 11. Well, I mean, listen. I mean, he's never done anything to me. If I mean, listen. If I mean, I've been screwballed enough in this business in the past to know that anything that I would ever do in the future would be like me being in charge of everything that went down, and then like then you got to trust me to do you right, kind of a situation. And if you're not okay with that, then I mean that's all right. I'm not gonna be mad at it. It just is what it is. 94 per 11 spots filled draft, 2020 draft number 11. Still got some solid teams: Cards, Reds, Mets, Brewers, Athletics. Combos all the way down for the rest. Looks very solid and exciting. How is this? How are you trying to tell me that this is? God, so many emails. Well, Aussie Jim, how are you doing today? Well, it looks like we will have certified more than likely tomorrow. So that's good news. Got that going for us. Three more. I mean, we're still close. Well, I mean, do you know where this? I mean, where I could locate this thread? I mean, this thing if I wanted to see it, because the only thing that I like when I searched was like some. Like something from last year. And then that's like. I mean, is there like one super standard scammer page, or is there like 17 different scammer sites? Yeah, but I mean, is this like on Facebook? Is this like a website? This is like, I don't even know where exactly we are talking about looking. I don't even know. And it just, it just baffles me, like why breakers would bother to scam somebody. Like, the community is not that big. Like, the second that I steal a card from you, everybody's gonna know. Everybody's gonna know. And then my business is shot. I'm not doing anything with this. I mean, you'd have to, I don't know. Breaking would have to be like your third job, and then, then it's just a hot, holy mess. Like, I don't.
worst group of people.
Whatever. I will. I have been meaning to text him at some point in the future, and just have not done it. All right. Give me one quick second. Come on. 3 more does draft. Okay. Sorry. See, I mean, I don't know. Stolen card is questionable because technically, I mean, if we want to be technical about this, Greg, your Australian friend, could have thrown me up on a scammers page because he did not get 2 LeBron cards that he was supposed to have gotten from a break of mine. Now, I don't have them. I actually went and bought replacements and then and mailing them off to him tomorrow. But I mean, I guess he could throw me up on a No, I want to do this in color. Ray Ripley. I gotta be honest. I have no idea who that is. Wait a minute. I don't. John, am I missing something? John, all right. I've done something weird because I don't see anything from you in my chat. Is anybody else seeing this? Like, I'm on live chat, so it should be everything up, John. I don't. I mean, I'm 100% not ignoring you, but I don't see anything in the chat. I've gone back as far as it'll let me go back. Can you drop it again? Maybe if it was a length, there was something something weird weird happened. Oh, it's a wrestler. I was thinking that it was like a I mean eBay 101, so you got that going for you. Or no, that's not yours.
Hey, what up, Justin? Great to
I mean, congratulations, JMS.
citizen list of you.
Congratulations.
Town that you're from. What do you want to talk about, Justin?
Okay, well, I don't even see like a comment. I don't even see anything in the chat about a house in Cape Coral. Unless I'm just like completely losing my mind. So, I mean, Cape Coral, nice spot. Nice chunk of town. You're still, I mean, you're in Florida. You're in South Florida, but you don't have to deal with the South Florida problems. You know what I mean? If that's if that makes any sense. And I mean, and frankly, when I say like South Florida problems, like a more, I mean. Well, no. Cape Coral's that's like Sanibel. That's Sanibel. I'm thinking about somewhere near Pembroke Pines and Sunrise. Coral Springs was what I was thinking about. I mean, I've never been over. I mean, the only time I went over there, one time I went to the Thomas Edison. I think has like a museum and an estate there. It was nice, but I've heard nothing but nothing but fairly nice things about it. I mean, you probably get better money for your dollar than if you went like the Miami, like the East Coast side of Florida, probably, more than likely. I mean, you're still close. No, I mean, you know, it's not. I mean, it's still like a 2.5 hour drive. I mean, if you start, if you start braking here, and I stop braking here, so I mean, you have that.
Back in like 2-3 minutes. Should have got me from Street Beefs. AJ, is that cool with you?
Yeah, good to go.
No, Cape Coral is Fort Myers, is like full blown east coast of Florida. It's like the east coast. Fort Lauderdale, full blown. No. Sorry, I got it backwards. Cape Coral's west coast of Florida. Fort Myers is like east coast. No, Jesus Christ. Cape Coral, Florida is located on the west coast of Florida in the Gulf of Mexico. Fort Lauderdale is located on the east coast of Florida on the Atlantic Ocean. It is approximately a 2.5 hour drive from Cape Coral or / Fort Myers, which is basically the same place, to Miami. You just have to cross the entire bottom state of Florida. That last one is the accurate statement. But yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I mean, if you want to be on the beach, if you want to be at least close to a beach, you're gonna get a better bang for your buck than there.
Everybody wants to be a punter, including quarterbacks. If I was a quarterback, I want to be a punter as well. 0 yards on that punt. Embarrassing situation.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't like I do not like Miami. Really. I have got 3 spots left. Ben, and how are you doing today? I mean, if everything is still accurate, I've got Regis in for 1, Mr. Papa Giorgio in for 2, John in for 4, Trey in for 1 if he is still around. Still see that he is around. And then 3 left. Does it? All right, Ben, you're gonna kill it off for us. Thank you. Not even golf clap. I mean, that's like full blown. That's full blown awesomeness. All right, sweet hotness. So again, like I said, I got Regis in for 1, Papa Giorgio in for 2, John in for 4, Trey in for 1, and Ben gonna kill it off with the last 3. Let's see who gets the Astros. Alright, unpin that message. Don't need that anymore. Alright, Trey. Getting the spot. Alright, let's go ahead and pull this thing down, man. I mean, I wonder how long before they before they start holding me to like 2 boxes a week. Because Ben, I don't think you were here when I said like the reason there is only a half a case of draft in the store is because that's what they have limited me to purchasing on a weekly basis. Like I am only allowed 6 boxes of draft a week. It used to be 2 cases, then it was 1 case, now it's 6 boxes.
All right, ready? Welcome back. What's that, AJ?
Ready? I'm just here waiting. I can hear you running the room.
Yeah, we all. The room has lit up a little bit with the. I have not seen our next guest yet.
It's pretty
In the Zoom call, and the boys have seen
pretty hyper BS.
a buzz of brewing.
If you
I have to talk about how I learned of our next guest.
ask me.
I was added to a Street Beefs Twitter account. I go over there. Their pinned tweet was the most electric video I had ever seen on the internet. Foxy, please play it.
Well, I mean the thing that sucks just as bad as that is that like every week they bump price on a box of draft like $20. I mean they basically jump at either $10 or $20 a box. How they do you dirty on that, Ben?
This man is an undefeated Street Beefs fighter.
How did they do you dirty on that?
Is he the most electrifying human I've ever seen on the internet? He is also scheduled to fight the East Coast OG heavyweight Street Beefs champion in Big Smile either this weekend or next weekend. I'm not 100% sure. He was potentially going to join us yesterday, but he had
If anybody needs it, that is the
Shinigami, how are you, man? Where are you right now? Just
link for that business.
Okay, that's your room there. I see some trophies in the back. The video that I watched that introduced me to you is maybe my favorite thing ever. Can we see if you can slide to your right just a little bit to your right? No, the other right.
Hang on, let me get this thing out of the printer real quick before I forget that I actually printed something, because that would be awkward if somebody found it.
Do you dress like this all the time? Because that is one of the most electric things I've ever seen in my life.
No, I just wear this to fight and do these interviews. And in class sometimes. Actually, I have a different group of class actually. But I started training martial arts in 2007 when I just wanted to learn how to defend myself because I did not know how to fight at all.
Okay, that's exactly what I need to know. Ooh.
I've been doing karate for 13 years.
Jeez. They've not done me like that dirty, but there was like like one time that there was like some soccer product that they had me in for 12 when I looked at my pre-orders. I'm like, damn, I'm in a full case of this stuff, and then I look like a month later and it went down to 3 boxes, and I was like, hey, what's the deal with this? And they're like, just things change, but that I always worry that that I'm gonna get to some spot and they'll be like, no, it's that, I mean, it's I don't know, man. I mean, it's hard. It's getting hard. It's getting hard on a pimp.
Saw what happened there. Got matched with detail, and he's a grappler, but he didn't really come in with striking training. Like we talked about, he's a cool guy. And yeah, man, I just did what I have trained to do a million times. I've landed that kick so many times in tournaments. It's the first time I have to actually put the power on it, though.
It was a beautiful.
I mean, that's not something that I would think that they. I mean, that they would.
Kimbo Slice and the guy R.I.P. who got the big
I mean, that they wouldn't know that they were getting or something.
trying to get Dana White's attention.
Mike, how you doing? Got a little bit of a Bowman draft we're gonna do right now. I'm just finishing up or getting ready to do a filler for it. Complaining about the ability that the inability of us to be able to get product.
If you had a friend that knew karate, you were all right, right? Like, I got a guy, he breaks woods, he breaks woods, he's got brown belt, but if we were to potentially get up in a mix-up here, we're okay, all right? He's going to come and do his thing. Then as fighting evolved, affliction shirts came, the cauliflower ear continued to grow, Gracie came over, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu came through. You thought karate potentially...
Yeah, I mean, Mike. I mean, I've been complaining about it for most of the evening, but for a long time, I was limited to 2 cases. I could buy 2 cases of draft, or really any Bowman. I could buy 2 cases of Bowman a week. Then, like a month ago, they were like, you can buy 1 case of Bowman a week. Then this week they're like, I'm gonna let you buy a half case of Bowman, and that's it, no more. Even did the same thing on these stupid mega boxes, these Chrome Update mega boxes. They only wanted to sell me 6 of them, and I was like, man, come on, I'm doing like 10 box, like 5 box breaks. Can't you just throw them like another 4? I mean, I had to bend over to even get them to do that. Ben, I mean, they had no excuse for it or a reason, because I mean, 10 years seems like seniority would sit a little bit on that thing instead of, I mean, unless they're doing it like, by who's spending dollars. That's excuse the language. I mean, that's straight bullshit. There's no circle around that. I mean, was that even out? Was that even allocated?
Jiu-Jitsu only has 5 belts, so when you get stripes, it means something. The ranks of Jiu-Jitsu mean something because there's not really set curriculum and it's hard to earn. He has some kind of not so sharp hands. I've never seen him throw a kick. I've never seen him eat a kick to the leg or anywhere else. So I mean, he actually fights more as a wrestler though than a jiu-jitsu. So I think it's kind of just that almost that classic matchup, right? Like more Western style looking fight. boxing and wrestling kind of.
Who's your rep if you don't mind me asking? And if you don't want to say, like, if you don't want to put it out, like, I completely understand. I mean, I'm just curious. I only know one guy from GTS. The only guy that I dealt with at the old place is the same guy that I requested to deal with at the new place. 10 will be our random number. Like, I honestly didn't even know that they had more than one rep.
I've been working on a game plan though. I have one. I've been working on it for 3 months. As soon as I got back in the gym after fighting the street vendor rematch, I started working on.
But
How did you
he
come up with the name Shinigami? How did we get the name Shinigami?
like yeah. See, my guy. I think my guy's out of
People like Francis.
Seattle.
Okay, one of my favorite movies of all time. Okay, so
Mike.
whenever you think about that world,
Okay, so here are the teams. Obviously, everything. I mean, the cards, everything below the Yankees and down have combos to them. So we're gonna go this 10 times.
Okay, so here's the story of how
3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Money shot 10 times. Rays on top, Yankees on bottom. No, dude, how did I just blank on his name? Bloominson.
Goth Cave since like high school for sure. But like
And then 10 times on names.
also on the Wall of Fame in the AOG yard.
6, 7, 8, 9. Money shot 10 times.
That could potentially be on the Wall of Fame or just, were nice and quick to throw out for the intro. So I was like, you know what, I've been studying Japanese since I was a kid on and off. I might as well
Okay, let me
equivalent to Shinigami because it sounds cool. It works with the whole karate thing. Why not? And it worked out.
It suits you well. It really does suit you well. So I just you need
I mean, so that's why it's
to know. So there's a legendary.
it's basically impossible to get a hold of him most of the time.
Like, what do you think of him?
I either get like an instant response from him with questions that I have, or I don't or it's or just nothing at all. Okay, so Yankees get the Twins, Marlins get the Nationals, Angels get the Diamondbacks, Braves get the Blue Jays, Dodgers get the White Sox, and Rays get the Red Sox. Okay. I mean, good dude. Like, I very, very much enjoy working with him. Like, when I can, but just things used to be. I just like I still remember the days when when it was like, well, how many cases of this do you want? Like Bloomington would call Boss Man. Boss Man would come to me and say, like, how many cases do you want? And I'd be like, I want 8. And he's like, okay. So he'd go back to Bloomington, and then 15 would get delivered. And then, we do the same thing. How many cases do you want? I'm like, I want 10. 20 would get delivered. Now it's like, how many do you want? I want 6. All right, here's 3 boxes. And enjoy yourself.
Does tournaments, it's competition aikido, and it just looks like sloppy judo. Like it's not. So Steven Seagal, for all of his, I taught Anderson Silva how to front kick. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
so you hate. So there seems to be a nice little hatred from the actual mixed martial arts world, potentially for the Steven Seagal mixed martial arts world, which sounds much different than the world you guys are in. Can we, it's
All right, let me just double check that everything is square here.
to learn about that. But I would like to learn about street beefs. You said you've been a fan since 2010 or something like that, and you weren't able to get to the event that they had. I'm just now learning about this. Has this been like
I mean, and man, Ben, like I don't even know, like, well, I mean, what stuff there is left to buy at this point. Where you even find stuff even on the open market.
came up to the West Coast, where it started, how this whole thing come about? Because in my eyes, as soon as I saw you, I was like, is there more of this? And there is. There's a lot more. There's a lot in street beef.
Okay,
There's 12-year rabbit hole of videos if you really want to dive
Oh,
in.
yeah.
Okay,
looks good.
2008, I didn't find out about 2010.
Ben, okay, yes, I'm an asshole for not responding to you.
Always
Um,
or videos.
like the.
Don't train them because you never know what you're gonna.
This is my. Since you're here, I'll tell you. I don't. I mean, when I had like a 1 case a week Bowman, limit, like I was okay for stuff. Now that I'm down to like half a case, I'm getting like genuinely worried about product to even sell, to the point that as much as I God forsakingly hate Heritage, just despise it, I might be forced to break it because I will, number one, have nothing else to break, and number two, have to have like something that like might actually make some money. So if I chunk it off, you are absolutely the person that it will go to, and I will get. I mean, best deal humanly available on it. But I'm so worried about not having anything else to break that I'm like borderline considering, and I just threw up my mouth a little bit, even to say it like breaking it. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm very supportive of it. We got too much gun violence. I also feel like it's kind of stupid to pull out a gun and pop somebody over something really stupid.
Stuff is so bad.
Or they DM'd your girl. Like,
No, dude. I mean, I think I get 3. I think I got 3 cases.
each other in the face and leave it there.
I think I can tell you.
That's street beefs.
I think I have 3 cases of it.
Cleaning everybody up for us. Hey, we appreciate the good work you're doing. I have to ask you about a sign in the back.
And that's the other thing. Like, I mean, the problem is like, there is like money to be made, on it.
Huge George Romero.
No, it's mostly just. We mostly just chat, Trey. There's not a whole. We don't do a whole lot of other stuff.
Hey, were you going to go through the Area 51?
There's. But if you're gonna be a dick about it, Trey, I will actually open the draft. I was going to go through the Heritage checklist to see what that looked like, but I guess if you want to see the stuff that was actually purchased, God, such a handful. Such a handful you are. That is 2020 Bowman Draft, and this is I ordered 6 boxes of 2020 Bowman baseball, and they actually sent me the poster. That's how I know they like me. Hey everybody, God Racers, welcome. It's draft time. Number 11. Come on over in this direction. Get your team list. together real quick. And, well, I mean, 2 is really a handful. I can't. I have like average size hands, but I don't know if I can hold them all. All right. Where did this stuff go? Okay. We will try to do it like the last bunch. Keep all the autographs together. Dude, John, do you even know how big time you would have to be to even be offered 10 cases of Heritage? You would have to be like one of the biggest breakers on the planet. $4.99, Alec Thomas for the Diamondbacks. Triple refractor pack. I mean, if and only if they could promise that the variations were flipped over. Then maybe I could consider doing it in some fashion. Larnache and Sky Blue for the Twins. Refractor style, that is. Now, technically, I think probably the autograph is in number 2. It is traditionally in number 2. Or second from the bottom. Isn't it, Trey? I mean, I don't know how you keep it any cooler than this, and it's not. Instead, you're going to get a 20 for 20 Pirates Nick Gonzalez to 99. Try to fancy some stuff up and keep all the autographs to the end, and then I blow it in the first little bit. Good job, Jason. Some quality work for you trying to fancy things up. I guess we're just going to run this one standard style. Tanner Burns to 250 for the Indians. Hey, for the Mets, which should be a bonus, a Pete Crow Armstrong baseball factory autograph. I think those are traditionally bonusers. Aren't they usually numbered though? Or am I losing my mind? Probably borderline. Probably just look closer to losing my mind. And 3 refractors in basically all of these. Sparkles for the Orioles. Sparkly business. I'm still saying that there's going to be an autograph in that second one. I'm sticking with it. I'm probably going to mess it up. A Hassel. refractor for the Padres. Refractor Torkelson for the Tigers. Downtown Jeter Downs. Gold Giants. Dabovic to 50. No, I checked the bag, John. I did not see a number on it. I mean, I'm probably just a crazy person. I'll look at it again. All right, only 2 refractors in this one per normalist fashion, but yeah, I mean, I thought normally it was like right there in that middle spot, but things are weird. Okay. Oh, I'm a jackass. I didn't even finish the box. Ay. I saw the 3 autographs and just assumed that it was over. Hey, Nolan Gorman, $4.99 for the Cardinals. Another double. Double refractor Jones. Triple refractor action. Torkelson and purebred chrome style. The Cavalli and sky blue refractorness for the Nationals. Ed Howard refractor for the Cubs. Veen refractor for the Rockies, as he is essentially impossible for me to ever hit. Throw him in a top loader while I'm at it. And our last autograph. I mean, odds are good that it should be something in the base family. I mean, odds are good, but who knows? A crochet to 150 blue for the White Sox, and unbelievable sadness that it is a base. The sadness that it is in fact a base. But we managed a Veen. Managed a Veen for the Rockies. Maybe like the second one in going on like 20-some cases of this stuff. So nice. I mean, again, would rather have a gold one for you, Trey, but. As far as Veen and I's relationship go, that's as good as you're gonna get. Such excitement It's just pure T silence. Says that I'm still streaming, so I have to stick with that and hope for the best. I still don't believe that they're sitting in the bottom bottom spot here. I still don't personally believe it, so I'm going to try again. And I see some sparkliness down here, so I may have bamboozled myself again. Well, yeah, did it again. CJ Abrams sparkles for the Padres. And a Luke Little to $4.99 for the Cubs refractor autograph. So maybe they are all on the bottom here. Maybe we have finally learned that valuable lesson. There's Kerstad paper. Throw him in a top loader just because. Jordan Adams, Sky Blue to $4.99 paper for the Angels. It's going to be huge once he finally makes it. Turns into the next Tatis. Jordan Adams character. Probably going to take Trout's job if I had to guess. A Cavalli in Sky Blue refractor for the Nationals. And a McCambly Marlins green or purple refractor. I would say for the Marlins, but I already mentioned that it was in fact for the Marlins. So I'm not going to say it twice. This time. All right, so let's leave the bottom pack autograph there. I guess at the very least, if you're ever hunting stuff. All right, Gold Dominguez for the Yankees. Centering is absolutely terrible. 17 out of 50. I mean, do you think there is a chance? Now, this is a serious question. I have yet to see like a paper out of 2020 draft that was properly centered. Will it ever be a situation that they look at and say like none of them have ever been centered? So like we're gonna give a 10 to something that is off centered, or is that just not gonna happen? I mean, isn't there like some Gretzky card that's like that everyone was so badly like miscentered that they don't even look at it when they're judging the grading of it. That's what I'm saying, John. Like I have yet to see one that was like that was properly centered. Yet to see one. Alright, so we're going to try and hold off autographs for the end of this. So far they have all been in the last last pack of the stack. So we'll try and keep some stuff moving. And John, how are you? How are you doing? So there will never be a 10 that comes out of 2020 draft. I mean, maybe you find like the one random magical card or something, but I mean, in general, there's just not going to be 10s are going to be pop ones. Is what you're telling me. Hey, Hassel in blue refractor or sky blue refractor for the Padres again in. Disgustingness of centering. $16 cases, John. I mean, I mean, if I was not already sitting down, I would be I would be a little bit woozy just from the just from the thought of it. What are you gonna do with them, John? I mean, just make a throne out of them and just tweet pictures of yourself. Tweet pictures of yourself in it. 188 out of 250. Purple paper for Carmen of the Pirates. Kerstad and Chrome. I mean, if you are ever interested in selling them, I am more than. I'm already I feel like grossly overpaying for them, and I'd rather overpay someone that I know, than someone that I don't. But those things are like gold anymore, man. Like gold. Green Infante refractor for the Nationals to 99. Oh, dude, I'd send you a label. I wouldn't even hassle you with that trouble. I'd just send you a label. But I mean, even like Ultra Pro's website, I want to say said next expected shipment date was like November or something. I mean, it was something. Something disgusting. Got a Mitchell Parker for the Nationals, blue paper. That is, I mean, if you can consider this busted hotness, an eBay 101, it is technically 1 out of 150, even though it is not 001 out of 150, which makes me Makes my OCD kick in pretty significantly. Well, I gotta tell you, for October, I gotta look because I haven't. No, Joey. I mean, I didn't wait for you or anything, so it's all right. Jeter Downs in sky blue for the Red Sox. Okay, let's move this one off. Dude, I mean, are you like wholesaling from Ultra Pro, or you just ordered 16 cases to get 16 cases? I mean, not that they would even have considered dealing with me at this point, in a wholesale situation. I mean, I can't imagine they're still taking on wholesale orders. Seminaris for the Angels in green paper. I might have to email them just to give someone a huge laugh. Like, I imagine there's somebody there, that's like looking at the emails, and will get one from me saying, "Hey, I'm interested in potentially placing a wholesale order for top loaders." And just, having whoever reads that email just laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh. Kerstad and Chrome. I did not know that. Do they hold you to like a number that you can buy, or you just put in an order for whatever you want? Sky blue, Christian Robinson for the Diamondbacks, $4.99 paper. Torkelson in sky blue refractor fancy card. Rare Torkelson color insert. Xavier Edwards is $250 purple for the Rays. Dude, John, if I did not like you, I would potentially drive myself to that establishment and then rob you. Either rob you at some point on your way back. Top loaders are that difficult to get a hold of. A dangler to 250. Like, I don't even want to know what they're selling for on eBay right now. I'd imagine they're over $300 a case, which is, bonkers. I mean, what else are the Chinese? What else are the Chinese doing? They've got. I mean, I thought they had basically everything like under control there. I mean, they should be back to pumping those things out. All right, and we are down to an autograph situation. Jade, I thought you would have had I thought you would have had a whole bunch of people that didn't bother to take them off of their stuff, and you would have been floating in them. Wait, you're telling me that Donald Trump is the one that has messed up my ability to get top loaders for a reasonable amount of money? I may have to go swing by Mar-a-Lago and have a discussion with him about that. Or just directly email Joe Biden and tell him, like, hey, whatever this tariff thing is that Trump did, that's messing with top loaders in China, get rid of it, brah. Fix it. Like, nah. Hey, redemption. Could be good for one team. I mean, it could be good for a number of teams, but I mean the Reds are the ones that I know for sure have a big one. Purple. Oh, huge for the Reds. A purple Hendrick. Huge. Huge, I say. There's a monster for you. I should have started that one. Should have done that one last. Now I got to figure out if I get all the autograph packs together. Then I got to figure out which has the best autograph at some point. All right, base autograph for the Cardinals, Tank Hence. Next autograph out. Insert. Oh no, black, I believe. I thought it looked insertery, but I believe it is black. For Daxton Fulton of the Marlins, 75. Nice card for the Marlins. I mean, so far, I would have to say that they, in fact, did give me the good half of the case. Another Hassel refractor for the Padres. I mean, it's not gonna. If we're, I mean, we haven't done it yet, but we're gonna get there. Base autograph for the Mariners, Zach Deloach. Hendrick, John? I don't think he was. And the Marlins guy, no. That's Max Meyer. If I'm thinking if I'm thinking about if the Marlin you're talking about, I'm not exactly sure what his pick number was, but I think Max Meyer was right around the 4 spot. No, I think it's Meyer. Ed Howard refractor. Not stinky-fied. I'll throw that in a top loader. What do we got? What do we got? Sparkles. 4 more Cardinals. A Jordan Walker Sparkles autograph. Cardinals. Yeah. I mean, it's right around there, but I mean, that's the that was Max Meyer. Somewhere around that number. Jordan Walker Sparkles. I mean, honestly, really, I mean, whoever got the other half of this case is probably not thrilled with it. If I'm having a guess. And a blue, or no, probably a purple. I see blue and purple, so it's probably the purple. Got a Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks. Full-blown straight vein. That's impressive. And a Freddie Zamora purple refractor autograph for the Brewers. To 250. Two more autographs still to go. I think like base Veen really is like the main. I mean, maybe I hit like an insert autograph, but I don't really like count the insert autographs as technical autographs when I talk about it. But I think a base Veen is the best I've ever done for him. Green. Probably not green. I'm guessing that it is the maybe a case hit here. No, it's going to be Phillies Casey Martin. Green, refractored, and autographed. There you go. Torque glimpses of greatness. And last autograph. It's going to be a blue one for the Rangers. Roby. Anytime I can be gentle to the sack, I want to be gentle to the sack. It's just, that's how I want to do it. So we got a Hintz for the Cardinals in base. Nice Veen in base for the Rockies, which is a hard one to do. The Roby in blue for the Rangers, a nice card. Green Casey Martin for the Phillies. A purple Zamora for the Brewers. A Sparkles Jordan Walker for the Cardinals. Oops, sorry, put him in the wrong pile. Deloach base for the Mariners. Fulton Marlins in black. Maybe one of the better ones. Well, I mean, definitely one of the better ones. The Hendricks in purple for the Reds. Luke Little, Cubs refractor. Nice bonus one for the Mets. Pete Crow Armstrong. Gold one for the Giants. Nice card for Dabovich. And a 20 in 20 to 99 for Nick Gonzalez of the Pirates. Noise card there. So a good half. I mean, I hate splitting halves, but I mean, we did. I think we won this one. So thank you, everybody. Congratulations. I'll get this right out to you.
21 years after zero.
All right, give me just a minute to finish cleaning it up.
Is successfully out of surgery. Scary accident yesterday morning around 7:18.
God, how many?
Standard time by the time of 7:28.
I gotta find some way to get them to give me more than
Reported actually a prime
just a half a case of
hell in a tube for
stuff.
the fire chief Osby and the sheriff.
I need more than a half a case. That's what it boils down to.
They investigated
I need more than a half. Yeah, I mean, the Hendrix is nice.
10 questions basically because a lot of people's minds kind of went into a place
All right, give me a second.
no skid marks. The accident seemed to be rather wild. He had a car incident in the past that we just watched a documentary on HBO about. So I think a lot of people may be feared for the absolute worst, not only personally but physically for Tiger as they saw the accident and what happened. Yesterday during that press conference, some things got cleared up. I guess we learned more and more that he was in a rush. He potentially had a golf tutor session happening with Drew Brees, a Justin Herbert, with his like duties with the Genesis Invitational and Golf Digest and his sponsors and everything like that. He suffered a shattered ankle and had 2 leg fractures. Out of that press conference yesterday, we learned, by the way the media was asking, hey, listen, now, the sheriff, unbelievable, spoke English and Spanish yesterday, was answering questions about, had a very cool, calm, the fire chief, Osby,
Let's check out at
firefighters and police, 2 very different things, okay? Firefighters,
John. The thing is, like with the distributor, is like I gotta spend money with the distributor
sometimes bad shit happens.
to
So firefighters normally have an uncle
to keep the money for the allocations, moving.
cousin own is a firefighter. So I understand the way they handled that media yesterday was beautiful. Okay, it's Tiger fucking Woods in a massive situation out of nowhere. So the questions that the media were asking the chief and the sheriff,
So technically,
people and why they go to school, the way they frame their questions and set up their questions. And this sheriff, this fire
technically, I'm basically busting even on draft
handled it beautifully. But they
just to
everyone's supposed to because the way the media were kind of phrasing these questions. For instance, I don't remember if it was the sheriff or the first deputy on the scene.
just to keep the money headed into them.
Neighbor called 911 because 50 feet or 20
That's
there's actually houses about up on an awning that would have heard this entire thing. So he's the first respond. He says, "Sir, what is your name?" He says, "Tiger." He said, I immediately was like, "Oh, Tiger, that's Tiger Woods right there." Oh my God! Asked him some
hang on, give me one quick second. I forgot a couple of things.
to the sheriff and everybody else that he did not believe there was any impairment from talking to him. There was no smell of anything. It did not seem like he was completely out of it. He was lucid and something else in this whole thing. But the way this media lady asked this question, I mean, whew, a piece of art. There were reports that, because they asked, what did he say? How the conversation went? And was there anything like we're doing?
300.
Took him to the hospital.
Listen. Since I'm taking the beating on it, I'll
No other information because there's a full investigation going on. Anything they say
I'll tell you.
potentially fuck them over in the future. But the media's job is to get information out where the
I mean, like I can't even stop myself at over 500.
Is that true or not true?
I am paying over
But she put Deputy
500 a box
had to address
for draft.
it was because that was
That I just broke was well over 500.
it's like, oh my God, is Tiger Woods potentially? Like you look at the car.
Hang on, I gotta get some water. I will be right back.
He sawed down an 8-inch wide tree, he said, with his car, hit a median, jumped off of that, hit a curb, hit a tree, sawed through the tree, hit a pole, spun down there, and ended up down in this ravine or whatever. The whole thing. So whenever these answers are coming out, he's like, the first thing was he had to get surgery on severe leg injury. Then it came out when numerous more questions were asked in a thoughtful way. He said, both legs actually had severe injuries. It's like, okay, so now both legs are severe. He wasn't able to walk. They had to extricate him from the vehicle, is what they said. It's like, is Tiger Woods potentially never going to be able to walk again? This morning we're getting up there. Last night we got updates. Shattered ankle, severe injuries to both legs, successful surgery. I guess he has something coming up with his back. I am someone that believes he's going to win another fucking golf tournament after this entire thing. It's going to be an amazing, amazing story. I woke up this morning just as more information continues to be, kind of like I tweeted that Tiger information is rolling out right now. A lot of the internet is like, that's a terrible way to phrase it. I said, I did not fucking mean that. I meant like, so I actually deleted that tweet because I don't want people to think that I was being clever. I was not being clever. I was just talking about information. As more and more rolls out here, feels like Tiger's probably going to golf again. If I had to guess, he's probably going to win again. And I hope that this never happens again. Happy to hear he's okay. Everybody's worst nightmares, from what we've been told thus far, are not true. So big shout out to Eldrick Tiger Woods. Happy you're going to be all right. Scared the shit out of us, Bubba.
Okay, where's Lee? How you doing today?
Can't be losing you. Happy to hear that we're not going to do that. Ben Roethlisberger is going to be back with the Pittsburgh Steelers allegedly. Both the Steelers came out and said that, and Ben Roethlisberger's agent came out and said that. Drew Brees is an interesting article on ESPN that was estimated 42-minute read, so I didn't fucking read that, but I think Ty is currently reading that while he's battling through. He'll be sending updates about the NFLPA, and Drew Brees' name gets mentioned in there. And Drew Brees, not just being talked about in that particular article, a lot of other different articles too about whether or not Drew Brees is going to retire. Duvie Kleiman, who's an incredible internet source collector, just information finder in the NFL.
Lee, as always, lovely to see you.
His passer rating was lower than if he was to just take every single snap and throw it into the ground. So it's if he was just to take every single snap and throw it directly into the dirt, he would have had a higher passer rating than what he had.
Certified tomorrow, everybody.
He's potentially stating that there is maybe call
Certified is officially scheduled for tomorrow delivery.
Saints having to move forward potentially, if not for Brees.
And that is awesome. Lee, did I not email you about that?
Everything that happened in the offseason.
I swear I sent you an email.
8 days into this thing, Drew Brees has not said he's going to retire. Who will be the quarterback for the Saints next year? I guess at this point we just have to assume it's Drew. But if Drew continues to string him along, they get fucked over. That would be awesome. Yeah, that would be absolutely awesome to kind of watch unfold. Cam Newton said a lot of things in the I Am Athlete podcast, which I'm a massive fan of that show. They do a great job down there.
Okay, I guess I am just like
I think Reggie was a part of the first
having very vivid dreams in the mornings and thinking that I'm doing something and did not do it. Here's the situation.
he knows there isn't 32 guys.
They bumped them from $19 to $25 each. And because because the only place that they have them stocked is in Southern California, they wanted to charge me $40 to ship them. So it would have been basically $45 a hanger to get, and I was like, we'll just I'll let me hold off on that for a little bit. So what I'm gonna try and do is that I've notified the guy, and I'm just gonna stay on top of it. But every so often, there is a case. Well, no, I mean they have warehouses. Like there's one in Jacksonville, there's one in Southern California, there's one in Michigan, there's one in New York. I think there's one in Seattle, maybe not one in Seattle. That stock different stuff, or that have like different stocks. So that particular product they only have in Southern California. And if it's like if I'm ordering like a case of something, then they'll kind of like waive the shipping on it, sort of. I mean, it a little bit depends on what it is and how much I'm buying of it. But if it's only like 2 boxes or something, then they charge me like a frankly nutty price of it. So what I'm gonna try and do is just occasionally, like there will be something that I want case wise that is in Southern California, and like I said, if I can get it, if I can order a case of something, they normally don't charge me the shipping. It's a little bit dependent on some stuff, but if I get this, if there's something that I want a case of, then I can get them to throw that on to the order and send it for free. But I told you. I would do it for you, just as a solid. But I cannot do like a $100 solid on it for you. Apologies. Dude, I got 2 messages today, and probably when I get off of this tonight, I am going to message everyone that still does not have their stuff, and just to say, like, listen, you can check the tracking, you can see that I sent it out when it was supposed to be sent out. I sent it priority even to get it to you faster. I can't. I'm sorry, but I don't. I can't help you. I can't help, because if one person is wondering like where their shit is, then all 25 people. And then I looked today. I sent 81 packages for Series 1. 25 today are still not delivered. Still not delivered. Yeah, so that's where we sit.
Yeah, I don't know why people are so upset if you're a Steelers fan potentially.
No, it was a very
And I don't think Ben was this year at all. They had 36 running backs, the O-line stuff. They had a junior varsity offensive coordinator. When Ben called plays, the offense was fine. I mean, he was still slinging it around. His arm deteriorated a little bit, yeah, but he's not Drew Brees, who we started on this thing 4 years ago that his arm was dead. I just don't see who that you could get like that would be better or give you a better chance to win next year.
no. There's no store,
He's gonna get his salary down to some 20.
Lee. There's no store. It's just warehouses. Everything is wholesale. Like you can't just like drive up to the place,
25 is
walk in and see something. Like you got to have a tax ID. You got to apply for an account that maybe they give you, maybe they don't. They assign you like a sales rep. There's no like store.
He's potentially sitting in the wait to be the Steelers' future. People are saying that the Steelers should potentially be ready to draft Najee Harris, the running back that is joining us here in about 8 minutes. His run game was so bad last year. Now, was that James Conner's fault? Was that Benny Snell's fault? Was that the play strategy fault? Potentially, maybe also the running back. So they bring a new offensive coordinator, but he's hired from
Okay, let me see.
so maybe a new running back.
No, listen. Some teams got Papa Dookied in that, but it was
That's football next year wants an extension just like
It was fairly decent for most folks.
Is there a better option than Ben Roethlisberger?
I mean, yeah,
Lee, I mean, listen, I'm getting.
they would have like said, hey, Ben's
I mean, if I don't have a black belt in it yet, I mean, I gotta have like a whatever like the next one down from black belt is in kicking you in the nuts.
Steelers are a bit dramatic. It seems like, but whenever you're winning games and you're in the spotlight,
I mean, it's got to be
Juju wants to be a Pittsburgh Steeler for life. Bringing back Ben
it's got to be up there.
probably going to be back as well. Those two kind of come together as a pair. Let's go. Quarterback more vet. You got Juju. He's potentially coming back. Steelers can't wait to keep an eye on that over the next couple weeks. They're going to have to restructure Roethlisberger's contract.
Is it brown belt? So I can't remember because like the like I mean I took Taekwondo
And he's right with the Lord. What is really
when I was when I was little, but
tides. So you lowered the contract.
can't remember.
So maybe he's thinking long term. I've heard
Oh, red. Well, no, mine was red. That's right, because I had a red one. Yeah. Yesterday,
he's had a lot in the chamber for a long time. We'll see.
and that's and Lee, I'm even into a situation that they will only sell me a half a case a week. Like it used to be, I could buy 2 cases a week if I wanted to. Then it got down to where I could only buy 1 case a week if I wanted to. Now I'm at a situation where I am only allowed to buy half a case a week of any Bowman,
Back into
of like just Bowman in general. So things are getting
happens. You automatically assume the driver, whether it's time
things are getting tight.
or if it's Connor or if it's live PD, whatever. Whoever's in there, you automatically assume like, how is that possible from happening without them? It is really nice to hear that was not from like the sheriff, the deputy, and the fire chief. It's
No, that one I sent that out today.
he was in a rush, I guess. He
Sent it out today.
up over a meeting, which a meeting was just
I don't even think my distributor has 2017 Bowman, Nick. See, that's the other thing that's the problem. Like, I could definitely like source, draft and full cases from other places. The problem is that if I don't spend the money with the distributor, then I don't get credit towards like 2021 Bowman. Like I'll just get that many fewer cases of 2021 Bowman or anything like brand ass new. So I mean, so that's my struggle. Okay, let's check the 2019 update thing. The 2019 update does have a
I'm happy to hear he's okay though. By the way, not okay.
Mariners and Marlins and Mets. Does have a Padres random in it. So any team you get in the 2019 Topps Chrome update gets you a shot at the Padres and the sweet Tatis action that will be coming out of it.
Just chop 3 parts of I forget what song it was for one more time. Unbelievable how that worked. Yeah, the French pairing of Daft Punk really affected.
Lee, listen, there's a reason that I'm doing 2019 Topps Chrome update mega boxes. Because there's not a whole lot else to get into. Hang on, I'm missing one here. Brewers, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Marlins and Mets, O's and Padres, Rangers.
I cannot wait to ask Eddie O how bummed he was when he heard that the Bees were coming into their division to take all their chips.
Yeah, it is interesting.
There we go.
Hockey is happening. I don't know if you guys know this. Last night it was tough to watch Penguins Capitals because there was so much on the Young Rock or whatever. gotta have a couple different screens going or
How
whatever.
was Little Rock?
What's that, bud?
How was Little Rock?
Well, he's never little, actually. That was a big part of the story yesterday. He was accused of being a narc everywhere he went, and almost a pedophile as well. He wasn't allowed on the goddamn bus because the bus driver thought he was a grown-ass man. So it's young Rock, not little Rock, because he was never, ever.
Well, this season should basically be back to normal, right? I mean, except for the gross sadness of Tim Tebow not being part of the part of anything.
It was pretty, forward-thinking for him to put in a commercial for his own show during his own show. Well, the commercial for Young Rock, Young Rock.
And I mean, if anybody's interested, Blue Jays, Vlad Jr. I saw has said that he lost like 42 pounds in the off season. Is thin and ready to get stuff going. Chase, how you doing? All right, let me see if it's worth doing any. Yeah, I think this is more along the lines of a.
Rotten Tomatoes, dude. Sitcom debut since 2017.
No lies. Oh, this show is a debut since 2017. I mean, turn them around. You know?
No, I mean, I think he's ready.
It's like being the smartest guy in the room, which is you admit it.
Oh, by the way, you got 31 years. You got 33.
It might be an engineer back then.
Mitt was actually one of the key years, by the way. With all this goddamn-
What is this update number 6?
In this office, I think that when I said, hey, somebody's got to read this particular article, it's a 42-minute read.
Number 5.
Harvard and something.
Well, no, I mean, Michael, I mean, he's even more of a beast now after losing 40 pounds and saying that he is feeling quicker in every respect of his game, and fully admitting that he came into training camp, grossly out of shape last time.
Makes much more sense why he was sweating bullets. Because he was thinking so hard, shaking, reading.
An article about the NFL today on ESPN posted is definitely worth reading, especially for somebody who always kind of thought that was his first thing about the last couple of years.
No, I mean, I think he's okay. I think he's okay.
Everybody kind of knew about it, because I would ask a question, they would give an answer. They go, well, that's, and then the next year's meeting, they ask a question, they give an answer. Well, that's, and then finally, just strictly because I'm gonna say everybody else's thing. You know, I don't want to be asking questions. Copy, great to see you. We'll have to talk about that.
Great night college basketball last night. WVU is an absolute wagon right now.
Yeah, you're goddamn right. WVU's playing.
That's the thing. I mean, listen, I mean, I treat,
So whenever those boys get into turning, I cannot wait to see WVU is going to mess around and win the whole damn thing. Let's talk about winning the whole damn thing. Ladies and gentlemen, the best running back in college football this past season. Man is going to be a first-round draft pick out of Alabama. Running back, Najee Harris. What's going on, dude?
What? Y'all really got me on this show? What's up with it?
Hey! So were you actually clapping there or not? Because there was no sound coming through. I thought you were on mute, and I heard that incredible
that would be nice, Nick. I mean, that is,
alongside of us, or what?
I've heard that many times. I've heard that many times.
Yeah, I like this energy. Y'all making me get excited.
Well, hey, listen, you should be pumped up anyways. You're gonna be a first-round draft pick. How you doing? Keep it moving. How's the training going? How's the off-season going? Where's your mind at? Are you putting on weight? Are you maintaining? Where are you right now, Najee?
I'm surviving right now. I'm over here in Texas, so we just got done with that storm. So I'm training, of course. I'm at my same body weight right now. I'm like 230 still.
Hang on, I am trying to sell a spot to somebody here.
Trying to get
I mean, there might still be one in the forums.
Same stuff, different day. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, the combine obviously this year is going to be different than it's ever been. Najee's iPad, shout out, you were on your iPad. That's awesome. I just popped out.
My stomach is sounding like a mess. Wait, let's take it out of the store first.
I think in Alabama, you guys go to the pro days. Like last year, you were at the pro day, right? You watched the pro day, I'd assume. That's kind of like the Alabama thing. It's like you get height, weight, and everything. If you're going to be up next year, is that kind of how it goes? And what do you expect?
Okay, so
Are we in an area of what we think we're going to run?
$54 per 10 spots, 2 teams per spot. Snake draft fill update number 5. Padres random to the break. That is
Hey, it's me asking these questions.
What are you going to run?
that is where we are at.
But look, I mean, yeah, I mean, of course, people, you know, teams been reaching out, stuff like that. You know, at the pro day, I want, you know, it's more of excitement. People come and tune in to watch because, you know, of course, I can say a time, but I want people there to watch to see what I'll be running and the drills I'll be doing and stuff like that. So I mean, I'm not gonna give you a time. I would just say I would just tune in and see.
Okay, smart by the way.
All right, I need
If you give it time,
just 1 minute. Tum Tum is not feeling good.
What?
have they been zooming? Call you, FaceTime, emails? How do they reach out to a first round draft pick? I've never experienced that.
You asked a lot of questions, man.
It's a fucking talk show. That's the way fucking talk shows go, Najee.
See, listen, if you know how the process goes, then you should know.
I'm not a first rounder. I was 7th rounder. I was undrafted. For you, I'd assume, especially with
What position you play?
what position I play,
Yeah.
linebacker.
You ain't no damn linebacker.
Whoa, 265 right now, Najee.
What was you playing at?
245, depending upon the year.
Where you go?
West Virginia.
Who was your coach at that time?
Well, Rich Rodriguez was, and then we lost the pick because our stupid fucking kicker missed 2 kicks, and then he went up to Michigan or whatever. I had Bill Stewart.
No, he went to Michigan. But you see how I'm question like I'm the fans though? You see that? You see how the roles change and stuff like that?
Najee, it's a fucking talk show. Like, that's gonna happen, dude. Like, that's how it works. Hey, listen, this is how this whole thing works, Najee. And by the way, okay, let's not do that. Let's not ask questions. Najee, watching you play football last year was awesome, dude. With no fans in there, did that affect you at all? You went to Doak Walker, made you better off this.
I honestly feel like no fans there. You know, for me, it don't matter either way because you know when I'm playing, like everything is just I'm just zoned out anyways, so I don't really hear nothing. But like whenever I'm on the sidelines, I mean, you hear the fans because they gonna talk shit like always. You feel me? They'll be like, God damn it, you suck. God, you your ass out there. You know, I'm in the South, so like I'm a Cali dude, so I really can't like when I'm on the sideline, like I hear them talking, but like I can't hear them talking because they got such a country ass accent. The only thing I'm hearing is, God damn it, you need to run harder. What the hell? Like, so I mean, like, did the fans affect it? I mean, like, a little bit. But you know, when I'm on the sideline, you hear everything, especially from country ass, you know, people in the stands.
So I played at West Virginia. We were in the Big East at the time, and I played some big games. Obviously, BCS and everything like that. But there was always the bias that SEC football. It's different down here. It's different down here. It's how the whole thing is. I went to the SEC championship game last year. That was last year, 2 years ago. Last year, it was insane. I'd never seen anything like it. Cults. It's like a cult basically down there. Every single thing. There was grown. Georgia was playing there. There was grown, very successful people barking at the top. 55-year-old billionaires I saw. Like, the SEC football is something that
Sweet baby Jesus.
you know what you're getting into whenever you came from
That was
kind of knew, like, hey, this is religion down here, which it really is in a sense.
Okay,
that was something. All right, so I am down to what I believe to be
the fans will be that damn crazy.
7. 7 more.
Everybody be like, bro, Todd, nah. I be like, bro, like, look,
Does it. 7 more does it.
goddamn, like, just chill out for a minute with this roll tide stuff. Like, so, like, sometimes, like, because I like joking around with people, so, like, a lot of times they'll say, roll tide, nah. And I'll be like, well, War Eagle. It's like, oh. I'm just, bro, like, so, like, you see y'all face, like,
Creative Bro, how are you doing today?
face there, they be like, well, hold on now. Like, hold on now. Like, you wearing the wrong color. He's like, I'm just messing with you, but like, you know, it's funny. So like, I didn't know that like it was so much of like of the fans and stuff like that would be so crazy there. But you know, if you're a football player,
What's your evening looking like, my friend?
it's so fun of like just the little small games could be even the biggest games to them. So like, you know, for the excitement and stuff like that, there is the reason why I came there, and the competition level, of course, is the best. You know, they have the best competition there. Me personally, I think the SEC has the best competition.
The 2019 Top Scrum update is all about giving away of the
It wasn't always like that.
Padres. Now, technically, the filler does have the Blue Jays and White Sox in here. Yeah, Chase,
That it feels like Saban can just
you're friend enough of the of me that I'll throw you some mod status so you can
Yeah, about that.
do it.
shout out you, dude. Shout out.
I can give me a second.
Is it as soon as Saban enters the conversation? Is like I'm definitely going to Alabama. Like how does that whole thing unfold?
Hang on, let me move this off to the side.
Everybody that is unbelievable to buy into like, hey, you're not going to be a starter immediately. You're going to have to compete. You're going to do this, and then you're probably going to be a first round. Is that what he says? You're just going to be a first round draft pick? Is that how it works?
I mean, if Alex, it were just to go,
So really, my decision
I mean, purely down the
Saban, but it has nothing to do with Saban. It was
purely down the. Well, no, I screwed that up. That's
like you said, I was a former
farts.
and they bring in that every single year though. So like me going there and competing against
How about I just get you the whole list
number one safety, number one DN, like the number one
sorted out?
like it helps me get better every day. Like the saying iron sharpens iron. So just the competition there.
Well, you know, for you, Alex, I will take the time to.
Crazy, like the competition. Like think about this. Like my freshman year there, I was going up against Minka, Ronnie Harrison, Rashad Evans, freaking Payne, and these are all like former first rounders. Like Payne, I was Anthony Everett on the end on the side. They're like starters.
All right, so if everything went as it as one would imagine that it would in a breakdown,
want to serve all these people every day, so like I can show them.
then that's what the
Like watch me come in and watch me like show out all
that's what it would look like
better than me. So like that's really attracted me going there.
if that assists everything.
Body change from when you got there to when you're, you said you're 230 right now.
Chase, I don't see any
Was there a transformation?
I mean, bro, I came in at like 225.
any link.
As soon as you got there, yeah, just because I did some college games last year. I got to call some college games when traveling around or whatever. And we talked to straight.
So Alex, I mean, Blue Jays are a heavy chase. Now they technically did
Talk to. And
get it.
they're the only ones that legally are allowed to be around you or whatever.
I mean, maybe they printed a little more Vlad than they maybe should have an update, but still Vlad is in Chrome update.
That's band that's leaving now. It's nice to hear that you, number one recruit.
I just went straight dollar action. I mean, this does not have a personal preference. This does not have personal preference for myself all the way around. Now, Alex, this obviously could change, but this is strictly. It will be drafted. It will be drafted. So, this is just strictly if everyone were to pick based on a straight dollar, thing and not with with their thing. Lee, I mean, here's the thing. Like I shower at night every day. Some days I shower in the morning if I feel like it. Now, if I shower in the morning, I won't wear a hat. If I don't shower in the morning, then I put a hat on because my hair is just crazy. All right, so now we've got someone. Hang on, sorry. Someone new in here. So we have to get this thing filled out. I mean, that's the bottom line too. I got 6 more now to do it. I mean, again, we've still got. No. I mean, basically, I mean, what's going to happen, Alex, is I will take the 10 individual names that get into this thing. I will randomize them, roll some dice, randomize them. We'll have them listed 1 through 10. Then 10 will get the 11th pick. 9 will get the 12th pick. 8 will get the 13th pick. So that then the first pick will go down to the whoever picks first picks last, and then it'll just that's how we would do it. 5 boxes, autographs not guaranteed. Realistically, you are looking at probably 0, maybe 1. Now, Alex, I mean, if there is like some team that you want in this, if the filler dies, then you're more than welcome to grab the team. I mean, I'm going to try and I'm going to try and get the filler done, but we would what you see up here is just a probability breakdown. No, I mean, well, in the last, there was 3 autographs in the last 20 boxes we did. So, I mean, maybe you get 2. 1 perhaps. I mean, if lucky. So Alex, still being aware of how we would do this. You still want your spot if I can fill it. I mean, we're still getting that. Yeah, and these are loose boxes too. I'll be upfront with that. Loose boxes. They did not. I have no idea what else was in the case or what else came out of the case. They sent them to me loose. So no idea if they're from 1 case, 2 cases, 3 cases. I don't know. I want to be as upfront and transparent with all of this as I humanly can be. Rah, how are you doing? Yeah, we got 6 more to do this. 54 per, 10 spots. We'll do it. You will get 2 teams per spot that you see on the screen currently. We will snake draft it, so we will random out individuals. The combos that you see. Okay, Alex. I mean, all right. What would happen is I get 10 people into it. I would take those 10 names and then I randomize those names. So I roll some dice, I randomize the names. The names show up 1 through 10. Just who knows how, but I mean, in whatever order that it is. So then whoever has the first pick in the draft also gets the last pick in the draft. Whoever has the second pick in the draft gets the second to last pick in the draft. So like whoever gets like the 10th pick also gets the 11th pick. Whoever gets the 9th pick gets the 12th pick. Is that making sense to you? So whoever gets whoever gets number 1, the best whoever gets their choice of the best team is also basically going to get the team that nobody else wants.
I think it's going to give you guys a massive advantage going into the NFL.
Fantasy football. I mean, if that's what FF is, I'm not. I mean, if that's, I mean, it is like a fantasy draft basically. I don't want any of your money right now. If that's what you're offering, we gotta get it full first. I mean, 6. I mean, with not so many people loving it. We gotta get there first. Let's pan it on the old chat. Well, yeah, Jade. I mean, that's good news. That's good news. I mean, I hope so. I like Bates. I mean, he's done a infinite amount of stuff for me. So if there's anything that I can even minorly help him with, then I will try to do it. Okay, Alex. I mean, it's going to take me a few minutes here to get this thing full, but we admit. I will get there at this point. I will get there. Hang on. Let's see if there's anybody I know that I can.
I've seen plenty of talented dudes look very lost and uncomfortable their rookie year, second year, because they don't know the offense. They have no idea what's going on. Anytime you're thinking,
Wait a minute. Buy cards on eBay versus opening an account on what? On COMC?
I know that exactly. That is I can't wait to see what
You're talking about Nick or what?
you're going to take over, pal. What do you got going?
That's the word. I ain't participating. I'm trying to dominate. But, hey, but look it. I might make mistakes. Don't be like,
Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know. I mean, well, to me, COMC is like, almost like like your own private, garage for cards. This is what it looks like. A mega box. You can look for autographs and one-of-one superfractors. It's 2019 Baseball Update Series. There are 4 cards per pack, 7 packs per box, 28 total cards. So basically, you send your cards there. They scan them, they put them in the system, you price them. If somebody buys one, like, you have money in your account, and then they either send the card, like mail the card out, or just transfer ownership in the warehouse to whoever bought it. So you buy like a whole bunch of stuff there. You don't necessarily have to have it sent to you. you can just like just have them hang on to it for you. You reprice it like more expensive if you want to or something, or you can have them mail it out to you. And then, like, if a whole bunch of people buy your stuff and you want to cash out, they charge you a minor fee to to cash out your money and send you your money for the other stuff. See, I figured you had broken with Bateson. I had no idea. I mean, I just figured everybody had broken with Bateson at some point.
You can take on anything with Facebook groups. More together.
Listen. Now, the whole week.
I don't know. I just feel like every time I talk to him, he's like, it's almost like be like, well, the wife, told me to go into the linen closet and and get a towel for her to replace in the bathroom. And when I went into the linen closet, I something caught my eye underneath, and it was 7 monster boxes of cards that I had forgotten that I put in there. Well, I mean, if I'm not accurate, please correct me, Jade. But I mean, I feel like that's pretty close. Because I want it. I mean, listen, if I can sell it, I would like to sell it. I mean, it's an amazing system. I don't sit on enough cards for it to be worth it for me. But I mean, if I have said something incorrectly, please let me know, and I'll change it in the copy for the speeches in the future. Bates is just hanging out with his family, man. I mean, he still messes with cards. I think he sells like some on eBay at the like this point, but GBC will. I mean, he mostly just happy to be having time with his family. Oh no, that he doesn't have those, rah, but you know who does. You know who does. And you know who is doing his damnedest to scam people on those. But no, I mean, I talk to him occasionally. I mean, he's just he's got a lot of cards built up that he just has. He's just got to do stuff with. Well, I mean, one thing to me, Nick, is like, I mean, do you necessarily want to have have these cards like in your physical possession?
The best part too is you go tell his buddies like, yeah, I was on the show with this old West Virginia middle linebacker. I was excited to see how far.
Exactly. I mean, it's not. It's also. It's also an offer situation. I mean, to sign up for an account is free. For you to be able to log in, look at what people are selling, decide if it's something that that you might be interested in. But I mean, the thing to me that always always appealed to me was like the thought of not having to deal with the cards. Like, I don't know. I mean, I might be like in the very big minority, but like my problem. I would end up with like too many cards if I had if I was in COMC. I would have too many cards. I would constantly be looking at stuff saying like, "Oh, I like that. That's a good deal. I'll take one of those." And then just now it's mine, but I don't. But I can leave it with them and don't have to worry about it. you know, and then all of a sudden I've got like 1,000 cards, and I'm like, my God, I don't know, like. And I mean, I think if you look at the, I think once you sign up for your account, like you can look at what what other people are selling those cards for, to see if it's like worth, like, I mean, to see if it feels like it's worth your time to send them in to try and sell them. Because I gotta tell you, there is like as many cards as I have looked up on COMC, like back in the day when I was like doing it for Boss Man. I mean, there was maybe 3 times out of, I'm being like legitimate, like out of thousands of searches, that somebody wasn't like there wasn't a card there. Yeah, I mean it's all. I mean yeah, I mean it's almost. I mean I'm not almost. I mean, but it could be. I mean it could be to you like just like a flipper's paradise. Couldn't sell it. Could not sell it. I mean, there's a case of it sitting in that cage that we had for I don't know how long. There's just like, I was like, I don't know what to do with it. Nobody's gonna want to buy it for what I got. Nobody's gonna want to mess with it. I wonder what the Iranian team is looking like, because I have a full set of the Iranian squad. I know it's bonkers. But who knew? But who knew? Couldn't get rid of it. I mean, literally could not sell it. Because you don't. I mean, even if you want to just break even on it, like nobody's into the random teams for it. Random country or whatever. Could not sell it. I mean, and this was like probably like $1,500 a case or something. It's probably what cost was. I mean, something stupid. Yeah, I mean, now I'm borderline considering buying stuff at even at this at this monstrous price to just sit on to sell back to the distributor at some point. Yeah. So we're probably trying to get $1,500 out of that case. No, I mean, listen, even Panini doesn't sell by their own map anymore. I mean, why not? I mean, they made everybody sell map for all the years when when it was garbage stuff. Why not? Why not now? I mean, it's always a scam with them. It's always a scam. Yeah. I mean those were the days too that you had to buy the shit if you wanted the decent stuff. Now you're not getting anything and you're happy about it. You're not getting jack and you're happy about it. Come on, I got 6 more. I mean, I wanted to pull back to a level that I'm gonna get 4 cases of new stuff, baseball and basketball, because that's what I mostly deal with. If I don't get the football, I'm okay with not getting the football. And where I live in a world that if I wanted to buy 3 cases of Bowman a week, I could buy 3 cases of Bowman a week. not where like that I'm afraid that I'm gonna call the dude 2 weeks from now and he's gonna be like, I can give you 2 boxes of Bowman Draft. And I'm like, what? Like, yeah, I bet the most I can tell you is 2 boxes of Draft. Like, are you serious? I don't know. I mean, it's the time that's coming out. No, I mean, no, I don't. I mean, listen. I mean, there's a lot of people that say they could have predicted this. I don't think there's anybody that can say they could have predicted this. I mean, I can't remember what it was now. I mean, I watched some YouTube show that was like, I think he's like a DJ who collects baseball cards. He might have actually been collecting them for a while. Like he seemed like relatively knowledgeable, and had Snoop Dogg on, and they did a box war or pack war. They did a war at the end of the show, where Snoop would either give up one of his cars, one of his lowriders, or this guy would give a PSA graded Kobe rookie to him. That's when it started, Nick. That's when the shit hit the fan. When lockdown started. I mean, because all of a sudden, like, there was nothing new you could get. Like, everything new was on hold for months and months and months. So you could only get old stuff. And then I guess like rich people, like rich influencers or whatever, got bored. Heard Gary V talking about Giannis rookies, and everything just went bonkers. Hang on, what the hell are you talking about?
There's a lot of reports coming out. When you're by the way, it's not the world, and you're potentially at the end of it, there's going to be a lot of people taking shots potentially. So I don't know what to believe and what's not to believe, but I do believe the time.
NBA Top Shot officially licensed collect. Oh my god, is this like those? As much as I just say the guy's name, he was just talking about it. Gary V.
Maybe there is a little bit the Drew Brees wants to come back, and then will Sean Payton just have to grin and bear that? Like grin and bear that? Will he have to be like, all right, well, Drew wants to come back, Drew's coming back.
If they do that quarterback rating.
Well, yeah, I mean that asshole Logan Paul just opened what I mean, if it wasn't for him, it would not be this amount of money. But because he hyped it so much, turned it into a $1 million box of Pokemon cards.
Might be the biggest football guy I have ever seen operate in public in my entire life. MC, DC.
This looks like one of the biggest scams ever. This Top Shot thing. I mean, this looks like a. This looks like a huge scam. I mean, like next level type scam.
The best thing to happen to the NFL in the world.
Program builder, a tone setter, a culture builder.
There's nothing better in this man.
He was always poised. He was always locked in.
Gallon of coffee a day.
Somebody who played for the Lions, he understands that market, he understands they haven't won since 1957. He knows all the different challenges, he knows what it's like to live there, to be a part of it.
You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. Dude, Nick, I'm telling you, I know a guy that bought a graded, I think Charizard, and I want to say he spent like 10 grand on it, and he bought it just to pay for his kid's college. Like that he thinks they're gonna. That he thinks is gonna like triple in dollar. I mean, or triple or quadruple by the time the kid's ready to go to college, and just sell it. I mean, just sell it when that time is there. So this is, I mean, this is like the Topps digital doo doo, except it's clips of stuff. I mean, is that what it's? Is that what we're talking about here? Topps digital cards, but it's but it's NBA but NBA clips. Well, I mean, the endorsements are huge. Well, dude, there's I saw this this other thing that somebody emailed me. What the hell is the name of it? Let me look real quick. I mean, hell, I'll try this out. Oh hell, that ain't gonna fit. All right, so I guess I'm not going to link you this thing, but look at this. I mean, I could get reference money from people, but has anybody heard about this? Dibs.io. It's almost as I understand it, like a stock market for cards, basically. That you can like buy, like you buy like percentages of cards, and if the values go up, then your percentage of what you paid for it goes up. You know what I mean? So like I can buy like 10% of a of a LeBron PSA 10.
Yesterday I was on Spittin' Chicklets Pat, the hockey podcast, and I'm adding electricity to your show. I am in demand.
This is outrageous. I just don't understand. There's something else. That Gary. I shouldn't be even thinking about.
Well, I think that Lemieux, Orr, and Gretzky are top three, and whatever order you want to proclaim them, can't really be argued.
What the fart is this thing called?
Can't argue the way Orr changed the game and got all that offense.
It's like a blockchain, but for art ownership or something. Yeah, Nick, my understanding is yes, there is an actual LeBron PSA 10 backing this Dibs.io. So, as it increases in value, like your cut of it or whatever increases too. Now, if somebody like goes south or whatever, then yes, exactly, Nick, exactly. That's my understanding. But even that, somebody that I know that is on top of all of this kind of shita was like, hey, look at this thing. Didn't send me the there's like a thing that I can mail out that to get and bonus whatever. I'm like 15,000 in line to even sign up for the damn thing. Like it's not. I mean, I'm not. I'm not even logged into it. I'm like 15,000 in line. I would actually love for at least one human being to sign up for the email thing and tell me where they like what number they sit at, just out of curiosity of how many names are building in like over time. Because I signed up for that thing like 3 days ago. Let me see, 2 days ago. Signed up for the 23rd at right at noon. So I'd be curious to see if anybody wants to throw their email down on dibs.io. I would be interested. All right, where is this thing? This is what I was looking for. That I don't know. I don't know what it is. Non-fungible tokens. Anybody know what the F that is?
Every run pass option can't be a pass. Last year, they were last in the league in rushing. They were first in the league in pass attempts. And that is a one-way ticket to Palookaville. Then and now.
All right, so let's talk about a couple of things. It sounds like you know that Ben's coming back.
I don't know. Like when I read what our Rudy said.
It sounds like cryptocurrency, but for like tangible type items that almost like similar to this, like Divs.io, that I can buy like a percentage of a digital piece of art or something.
That they have after saving the world. But so if Ben comes back, okay, Ben, let's say he's coming back. Let's assume he's coming back. You say they got to go all in. They'll save money if they do an extension. They'll be able to save $14 million. I think Spot Track and Maziano put that out there. That's probably how the extension will look. What else do the Steelers have to do? You think to win a championship?
Hang on, do I have this thing?
10 years to get there. What do they have? We just talked to Najee Harris, great running back. Is that what they need? What all do you think?
Well, I wrote that in the trip in my column earlier today. I mean, I think they're nowhere close to a championship. I don't even think they're a playoff team, far from guaranteed to even make the postseason, Pat. But I would get Najee Harris, yes. I know
Hang on, I am not
they do. But if they go into next season,
seeing what I'm.
running back, Ben won't take him seriously. The other team won't take him seriously. Najee Harris would open the field up for Ben, open the field up for the entire offense, and you can make do on the offensive line.
Okay, I don't see it.
Components there, and they can figure it out otherwise. But if Benny Snell's the number one back, forget about it.
Alex, are you talking to me or to some other, like some of this other stuff?
Number 24, and if he is, the Steelers should take him.
He just gave us an incredible interview. To be honest, you would. I mean, he'd probably do very well. So you would like. He has good personality. Now, if he plays bad, you know,
Pat, if he can talk, then we really need to draft him. Although, like everybody else,
But I mean, is it? Is it similar to like owning a piece of
for life. By the way, once his legacy,
hold it.
something digital? You know, not that it moves around in value. Well, I mean, I know it moves around in value, but not that more of them are created.
Juju, Mark, do you think that it's worth it to
Yes, no, that's what I'm talking about. Non-fungible tokens.
the guy going forward, hopefully?
Brent's not confirmed. I mean,
So I mean, like what I like have. I mean, my understanding, and tell me if I'm wrong, is like I make like a piece of digital art.
obviously, where they can't say the deal has been done.
I sell it in like 4 pieces, and if there's like 4 non-fungible tokens for it, and like those exist like by themselves like forever.
Business is business, okay? But
and they increase or decrease in value based on what I mean, based on markets or whatever, or not.
I don't think they care what it looks like.
But they don't
Like it's Ben's fault if it doesn't work out. But I think it's very
but there's like more of them aren't created.
from that perspective if you like.
This, I mean, this shit is I mean, I don't know, it's too complicated for me.
Juju and he are a package.
And I mean, I really don't consider myself like a dumb person, but it's like I don't. Whoa, wait a minute! I actually understood something properly. Now, I mean, of course, you could take it where you could turn that one piece of whatever into like 1,000 tokens, or however many you wanted to. Okay, all right. So, I mean, okay, so that makes like more sense for the non-fungible token. But buying that, I imagine, would be a bitch. There would have to be like some like standardized base that would do that, wouldn't there? You know, like I mean, like for my vast, and I do mean vast, crypto, crypto portfolio. I use Coinbase. So what? I mean, would there have to be? All right. So once I make this piece of art or something, okay, that makes perfect sense. I make this piece of art. I number it to 25. I sell 25 chunks of it for X amount of dollars, and then it either increases in value or decreases in value based on my popularity or its popularity or whatever things may make it change. Where I buy this stuff is my bigger question at this point. Give me one quick second.
Like when we had the big to do about signing J.J. Watt, T.J. Watt, Derek Watt, all the Watts on one team, that would be so cool. I said bring in Mr. and Mrs. Watt, all of that is assistant coaches. They have as much experience as most of the Steelers recent hires.
Okay. Mr. and Mrs. Watt, by the way. Yeah. The Washingtons have teamed up, by the way, for an incredible tag national show. It's the best tag show I've ever seen in my entire life.
What is tag? I don't even know what tag is.
They hosted a show, Mark. Their team.
No, Alex makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense, Alex. Makes perfect sense.
All the Watts. Tag.
I'm just curious, like, if I, where I would get into this if I wanted to get into it.
Well, gee, I can't believe I missed that.
But beyond this, I don't even see it on the damn chat anymore.
Sunday, if JJ joins the team. You get to see it. All the Watts hosting a show out there. It would be unbelievable.
Come on, I got 6 more of these things.
Together. Now, when they do that tag show, Pat, are all 3 Watts hosting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Can someone tell me, like, is this just madness?
All right, let's talk about the ring thing.
This like digital
Feels like they're gonna. You got people that
stuff,
ring hunting down in
or is this like the
those areas. There's no
future of collecting?
one. They got Tom Brady. The general manager said there's a chance for an extension on Tom Brady at this point because he wants to play a little bit longer.
It has to be the future because it's frankly no different
Matthew Stafford got people going in there.
than Panini.
I'm not saying the NBA and the NFL are ever going to be the exact same thing, but it feels
Just making more SKUs.
feel about that kind of trend in the NFL, Mark.
I don't think that can quite trend, Pat, the way it did in the NBA because in the NBA, if you have 2 or 3 star players, you have a team.
Okay, Alex. All right. So
About Tampa is the no state tax.
if I were to
Someplace that had a good
draw a piece of art, digital art,
Tampa Bay as long as they have.
break it into 4 non-fungible tokens,
I know you
I could then
lost
take those tokens and not increasing totality, but separate them into smaller pieces to sell.
I bet that the Chiefs would win. I bet 30,000 on tails. But
Oh, I mean, I don't disagree with you at all on that, Alex.
hey, I'm an influencer. I influence you.
Yes.
Okay. I never won 66. So I do not. I am nowhere near that. That makes me feel pretty good about myself.
I don't blame you. I blame myself for betting on the coin flip.
It's America.
Really, when's the last time we have ever
Yeah, but then you hit that ridiculous.
really attempted to be on the betterment of society?
See, that's what I'm talking about, though. I bet on that coin toss, and everybody remembers that. People forget the $25,000 parlay I put together. I did think, though, and I think you and I.
So, I mean, instead of me doing something positive
Right. The reason why the marquee players, big name players,
with almost
big plays.
$28,000, I could instead buy a digital video clip of Tyler Hero doing a layup
Do you kind of
that is numbered to 79.
players? Is that a misjudgment?
Not at all. In fact, in that Super Bowl,
Now, I mean, I can even watch this clip
I just didn't parlay.
without purchasing it. So, this is what seems to be madness.
Antonio Brown touchdown in the Super Bowl.
Okay, Alex. So, if I owned that piece of that, if I owned that one token,
Big Crosby fan, big Lemieux fan,
I would have to be the one that would. Okay.
big name player. He's a big name celebrity. He's not a big name player.
Okay, that makes sense.
You know, it just some guys are overestimated.
I think Bill Gates. I personally do not believe that Bill Gates is trying to destroy
I
civilization.
think that makes me a hater in the least.
I mean, he's done some positive things.
That's a whole nother conversation. I don't think so. I think
I'm
you're
not a
true.
hater at all.
That's what I know. That's exactly what I'm saying, Alex. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm looking at this Top Shot mess,
I'm the voice of truth.
and somebody is selling
Ariel Helwani of every
selling a layup that Tyler Hero made in the 2020 NBA Finals
I don't know that I want to. I think
that is serial number 79,
your great cast there. I think we are the lifeblood of this program.
and the low ask is 28,000.
Text message from Ariel. He believes that as well, which I
No question.
Well, listen, Jade. It happens. It happens. But yeah, shipping is saying that it should be here tomorrow, so we'll definitely probably be killing out certified 1, 2, and 3 tomorrow, just for funsies.
I don't even like MMA.
But to me, this is just madness.
I see you've kind of tightened the hair up a little bit. You look good today. I just want to let you know.
I look terrible. I didn't have time to
But
get old fashioned.
I'm having trouble differentiating between just owning a piece of cardboard, because that's what everybody that I actually talks to, that I actually try and half explain my job to, that doesn't know anything about it. They're like, so somebody paid $1,000 for a piece of plastic with a picture on it. And I'm like, well, technically, yes, but you gotta understand that, it's numbered, so there's only so many in existence, and that guy is really good, so it's, I'm trying to justify somebody paying $1,000 for a piece of plastic. Now, I don't know that it changes a whole lot of anything, because the guy, the last guy that I was trying to explain this to sells carpets. So I could do the same thing to him, I guess. I'm like, why is this carpet $10,000? I could buy one at Walmart for $78. What do I need this one for? But the digital business, to me, is what I'm having trouble wrapping my brain around. that it just seems
I'm like, whose fault? I think it's the NHL's fault. I feel like they potentially
bonkers.
Sidney Crosby, their superstars' careers, that not enough people have.
It just seems bonkers.
It's the NHL's fault. It's also.
And what's even more upsetting to me
And I'm the biggest hockey
is if this is accurate, you know, 70 people have paid some like foolish amount of money to have this video clip. I mean, that I'm watching right now. That I'm literally just watching right now. You know, it's not. It's you know, it's not something that I can, you know, that I can put in a safety deposit box that you can never see or anything like that. I mean, I'm watching it right now, and someone wants me to pay $27,500 for me to own that clip that I'm watching. It's. I mean, it just makes no sense. It makes no sense. No, Alex, I 100% agree. I mean, yeah, I mean, Nick, I guess you're right. I mean, when you get to a point that, you know, I mean, what properly separates you from the riffraff? You know, is it cars? You know, like Alex maybe says. You know, I mean, you could. You want to tell somebody like, yeah, you know, I own a Maserati, or is it you know, a Tops Now digital card number to 66 or something. I don't know. Just I don't know. The digital is just what bothers me. The digital is what bothers me because it's just not. Maybe I'm just old. I mean, maybe that's what it is. I'm just old. But I just feel like there's nothing changing or nothing stopping them from just, you know, from like making more of it. I didn't even know Comic-Con had stuff. I didn't even know Comic-Con had stuff.
Well, if he scores there, it's fucking awesome, and maybe that actually makes a highlight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean the cryptocurrency. I took $300 and just like threw it into two things, and I'm just gonna let it sit in hopes that it works out. You know, I mean, it was money that I could have, you know, done other stuff with, but I did. As much as I have just gone off and bitched about digital madness, I saw I saw the notification that Ethereum was down like 20%, and I was like, well, now would be a good time to buy more of it, like a jackass. Well, you know, that's I was just well, I mean I had a friend that tried to get me to buy into a bunch of it like a year ago. And I mean, it didn't do that well. It was up and down, but I mean, I guess eventually it's going to be up. I mean, as we're very quickly creeping to a point that it's going to be legal everywhere. Ideally will be. But yeah, I mean those Popco figurines, dude. I mean, again, I knew a guy that collected the Funko, not Popco, Funko Pop or Fun. Yeah, they're Funko figurines, right? I think that's what it's called. I think that's what they're called. had hundreds of them.
I will leave here in moments a better man.
You're back, baby!
Sold them all. Also, sold all that he had to basically put a down payment on a house.
You want me to operate under that assumption?
I will.
You think Juju gets 15 mil a year from somebody?
I mean, he'd been collecting them for for years and years and years, but still, like in the middle of Florida on like a enough to put a down payment on a $200,000 house.
He's only 24. He's going to get paid.
Nick, I mean, this is true. I mean, we have really, this is an impressive,
10
an impressive rabbit hole that we have gone down here. I mean, Alex, if nothing else, but for your knowledge, for your acceptance of our weirdness, I'm giving you moderation status.
They're about to happen. I'm smarter than you. Here's my top 5, and then as soon as somebody disagrees, he's like,
Alex, it honestly does not look like it tonight. I can't. There's got 6 more. It's not. It does not look like it's going.
Cooper Kupp, Jarvis, Tyler Lockett, Mike Williams.
So sadly, it appears no.
all right, let's get to a break.
So I appreciate. I mean, I very, very much appreciate your knowledge and hanging out with as much as you have, especially with us not getting anything particularly done. If you got some time tomorrow, I will be here. Would love to see you. And Fridays, Saturdays usually busier days than Thursdays are, just for whatever reason. But yeah, just for your for your quality.
Paul George, whenever he was in Indiana, he was not the number 1 guy. The team was unbelievable going to the finals against the Heat. Paul George was the best he's ever been.
Quality action in our discussion, you deserve moderation status.
Okay, here we go. Paul George becomes number 1 guy.
No, that is me.
I don't know how it's working out, but Paul George is
That is me.
like, hey, really fucking unbelievable basketball player. Much better as number 2 for whatever reason. Juju might be that same guy. Like, hey,
Yeah, I mean, again, I still talk to the old Rip City guy.
massive weapon for you.
But just, Boss Man and I had
Juju,
had a
if he's at 15 million, it's gonna be tough.
just had disagreements, I guess is the way to
Maybe he will. The Steelers rarely. I mean, it is
say it. Yeah, I mean, technically the original. I started that channel with Swanee. It started with 2, ended with 1.
Yeah, that was
30 minutes an hour, 2 here. Big thanks to Mark Madden on Electric Factory.
Back in the closet.
Some of your phone calls, 1-888 Mad Dog 6. Good luck, by the way, because you're going to follow Chad from New Orleans and Mark Madden from Pittsburgh. Can't wait to chat with you. That'll be on
Yeah, I mean, I'll let this roll for a
24th, 2012.
for a little while still. I mean, I frankly got nowhere to go. I will put the Mega back in the store, though, as it does not look like the filler is going to go. If anybody wants to get straight teams in that, that can be done. Let's see, I can get rid of a couple of these things. Get rid of that. Alright, so we basically good here. The optic. I'm gonna be honest with you, Alex. I'm running out of like decent stuff to buy. I mean, the optic is not a bad break. There are some nice cards in it, but in general terms, I mean, I paid too much for what it. For what it is. I don't know. Maybe around like a 10% discount just across the board tomorrow, just for just for funsies or something.
This is gonna be a night we're gonna look back on and remember. And then we're gonna hop on a plane and head to Memphis for college game.
Yes, yes, Nick. The series one. We finished with a war. Well, you were in for the war. I'm not. I'm not. I mean, dude. if I wanted to get more of it, it'd be like $250 a box for jumbos to even get more of it. So I'm not. I'm not messing around with any more series one.
I didn't know we were that good of friends, to be honest. I was throwing a Hail Mary and he responded and said yeah. So I got here about an hour and a half ago.
The next hellacious product that I have to decide whether I actually want to try and break or not is Heritage. Joel Coppinger won the war. It was pretty crazy too. Alex, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I hate Series 1. I made a happy amount of money selling it on eBay, but I took, probably 6 months of my life off sorting it. I sort all my own stuff, and I have for many years. So it's not like I'm an amateur sorter. It took me 6 hours to sort a hobby case. He had two spots. But the first numbered card out was a 4 out of 10 Joe Adele rookie card, non-auto rookie card. First card out. Not for Joel, but for Greg, was a 4 out of 10. I was like, well, this is over now. He's got a 4. It's over. That's the only reason I did the war, Alex, was so that I wouldn't have to sort that shit anymore. I had 2 jumbo cases left over that I didn't put on eBay, and I did a case war. Keep your box, win a case. And then Joel turns around and pops off a one of something, and that just basically ended it. Ended it from there.
Welcome back to said show. Sex is cool, but have you ever tried built-in underwear? Everyone knows Bird Dogs has shorts, but now they make pants. They stole Lululemon's designer, now they're just doing it better.
I'm trying to think. He also had a,
They look exactly like the best.
or was that the Tatis?
There are work pants, golf pants, workout pants, happy
Like a one. I was gonna say, was it the 1 out of 25 Tatis autograph out of the silver pack?
because they are the most comfortable pants you've ever worn in your entire life.
Damn swimming pants if you want.
If you want to, I don't know who'd be swimmer pants unless you get your shins burned in Florida and it already feels like you look like a goddamn snake after one weekend of burn. Maybe put the pants on to protect that thing. But they have different colors, different designs, so you can literally dress them up or dress them down. Do it.
Step on.
This is Martin Maxwell Jr. One night much.
Sounds like Jamiroquai.
A lot of harpsichord that is, but
Dang, I still say that.
Yeah, nobody else came particularly close to it.
What's his name?
After that,
I can't put
Mark Maxwell.
Jr. This song's called One Night. It's the only one he has on this particular platform that we use.
a really excellent case
He should be wearing
all the way around. Hit a bone base auto out of it, but
and a brother good pat and run a free pair of nunchucks.
and
Nunchucks. You get an actual
the base to me completely unnecessary
nunchucks with your pair.
in Series 1. Unnecessary. No one needs to be collecting that amount of base. No one does. So if you mentally eliminate the base portion of it and just think about the inserts, the rookies, the autographs, the patches that are like those straight just nothing but patch cards, they're in jumbo. Series 1 really nice. But the fact that, I mean, a hobby is like over 4,000 cards is absolutely absolutely bonkers. Completely unnecessary. All right, I guess I'll give this to 11:45, and then we'll call it a night. Watch some TV or go home and go to sleep. One of the two. Well, no, I mean, rookie cards ship for everything. So, I mean, like hoops. You know, I mean, well, the hoops for the I didn't break it on eBay, but like hoops for the store, I didn't send base for that. But but even that was like, you know, and 45 minutes of sleeving rookie cards because I sleeve all my rookies too. No, I mean, this is why I sleeve every rookie card that I send out, because you never know who's going to be the you know, I mean, not Tatis, but like, you know, who's gonna be that guy 3 years from now. They like nobody, like, you know, nobody was like, you know, thought he was you know, washed up, you know, got hurt for 2 years, had short years, all of a sudden's healthy, hitting like 360, 45 home runs, 163 RBI. Like, I mean, you know, that's why I take care of the cards. But vet base can kiss my ass. Vet base can straight up kiss my ass. There's always somebody. There's always somebody. Well, I mean, even I can never say the dude's last name right, so I've quit even trying. But Randy last year for the Rays, who was with the Cardinals before, like, I mean, his first Bowman stuff, like, I mean, like, you know, went through the roof. Not that I sleeve the first Bowmans, but you know, I guess that's a terrible terrible example. But yeah, I mean, you know, I do my best to, you know, to make sure that you get all your cards and, you know, in the best humanly possible condition. Because every year there's somebody that people are just like pouring through their monster boxes, looking for some guy that nobody cared about 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Yeah, it's crazy.
Too far, Frank. Look in the mirror. Come back later. All right, Frankfield? What a toxic call that was from South Carolina. How did his parents make it? Well, the thing was, stage drive fast. You know what I mean? I
mean, this is the one. I mean, this is again the one biggest reason why I break is so that I get to like see the cards and touch the cards and like sleeve them and top load them and put them in little packages to go out. So like I feel like they're mine, basically, because otherwise I would, like, my wife would have left me from me just like, you know, being you know, being so deep in hunting randomness. I mean, I'm always the guy that's late to the party too. Like, I never see the one that's going to blow up. I only see the one that did blow up, and that's the one that I would be like chasing. So I would be winning auctions at like $50, for Randy kind of stuff. I mean, my dumbass not too long ago got into a bidding war for a what was it? A Rondé Barber base card, and I just lost my mind. Like, I kept bidding and kept bidding, and he kept bidding and kept bidding, and and somebody else was selling the exact same card for like $37, and my bid was already up to like 45, and I lost it at like 49 when either one of us could have just paid less than we were bidding each other on for the same damn card. Like, I mean, it's just stupid once you get in that mindset. I mean, has he sued you, Alex? Or hunted. I imagine, like, if I search you on like some kind of a scammer website, you're gonna show up for doing that to somebody. I kind of think so. But I don't know. Like, at what point they thought what I was going to do. I mean, was I just going to throw like $100 on it and say it's mine, sucker? You know, I mean, I didn't even look to see. I didn't bother to buy the other one or not. I just let it go. Yeah, Alex, I am a Buccaneers fan. From back in the day. Like, I grew up outside Orlando, so Bucks were my team the whole time. And I have a project that I'm working on that I'm trying to get a rookie card for every starting player, like either like season starter or Super Bowl starter. Like, I'll leave it like a little bit interchangeable for the 2002 Buccaneer championship team. And if I can do it, I'm trying to get in PSA, ideally every single one's a PSA 10, but for the most part, Alex, you've lost your mind. You've lost your mind if you think Tiki was the better twin. You've lost your mind. I mean, listen, you've been too good to me today, so I will give it back to you because I'm not a petty little bitch. I'm just a bitch. But you're crazy. Rondé is Hall of Fame status. Tiki will never even be on a finals for the Hall. Rondé was one of the best corners ever. Hang on, I have to walk away for a second here. I gotta take a break. How do you say that?
I'd be surprised. Earnhardt Sr. did already have it. Already at the gate.
You're on vacation. I remember the day after I saw it.
Is the Rainbow Warrior there?
He does make an appearance in it, but it's worth it. I don't remember part, but I do know that Dale Earnhardt when he crashed?
I believe it.
Huh?
6. I believe
The, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Gonna need to use that
Good
again.
watch though.
Huh?
Good watch though.
Definitely. As you know, because that was right after Daytona too, and I was kind of dialing in. You know, Mitch McDowell gets the big dub. My guy KY almost wins that thing. Couple accidents. Here we go. I'm gonna watch racing, and you know, the street course thing happened. I didn't get a chance to watch it, but I was in that. I'm gonna get into NASCAR feel. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna get into it. And I watched that E16. McGee crushed it, obviously. But the story of Dale Earnhardt, the Intimidator, was very interesting to watch. I didn't know anything about it, and the way he thought he was blocking for his kid. That's like the coolest thing of all time, right? Like he talked about if he was to die. A lot of the interviews, if he was to die in a car crash, like know that I was going to maybe happen.
Change the sport. Reinforce the barriers.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything ugly. I'm not gonna say anything ugly.
He in the old school.
I'm done. Okay. All right, Alex, if you are still here, peace and love. Peace and love. It was honestly a joy to talk to you. Honestly, a joy to talk to you. And I will I'm going to call it a night for myself, I think. After that, a bit of fun. All right, let me hugs and kisses.